All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's poker time. It is poker time. So we got a lot of nice tourneys going here. As we can see on the left-hand side of the screen, we're gonna have more coming up later on, depending on how things go and tourney schedule. So this one we got right now is the $100 Coin Master. We late regged it and had a fire start, and then I torched half my stack on a triple barrel bluff where I ran into the nuts. That's fun. Don't love getting called in this spot, given we block a lot of the draws. So I'm gonna check this. I have like a very good bluff catcher, but I mean, I don't see how we get value from anything here. Let's just check. Oh wow, and not the one hand we get value from, which we heavily block. So yes, 20k starting stack. We're at 16.8, so we're doing okay. But yeah, we had a super good start in this tournament. Had a blind versus blind spot where I fully doubled up, bluff catching with third pair. And then we unfortunately just had to run the triple barrel versus a full house. It happens. And then hero call gone wrong versus pocket kings. We went from like a huge chip leader on the table to a somewhat short stack. But no matter, we're gonna grind it back up. Ooh, and this could be a spot. King. I'm also gonna get some other tables going that I've got happening right now. We're playing the $50 day one. GG. Also similar scenario. We had a very nice stack building, got a couple bluffs through, and then we just ran 8s into jacks for 15 bigs. Had to lose that one. All right, we're going to c-bet this small. Get called. We pick up kind of the nut turn card to keep bluffing. That is what we're gonna do here. We definitely could be check calling with some ace-x, but not a lot of strong ace-x. Definitely hoping for a fold here. Oh, we got the fold. Let's go, man. Let's go. That's a much better start than what we had before. Above a starting stack now. We fade needing to rebuy. Gonna get my other tables going here. We have our Ontario Millions day one. We have fired a lot of bullets this week in this tournament, and we are not able to make day two yet. This is kind of the last flight that's not a hyper turbo, so I did want to get involved. We're sitting a little below starting stack. Like I said, 8s versus jacks. Pretty unavoidable spot. And we also have our favorite tournament to get crushed in. The 150 GGMasters. There we are. This one just started. We lost a couple hands. But we're very close to a starting stack here. And now we have a beautiful hand to set mine with, super deep stacked. And versus that, we are going to call. See a 3, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, we hate to see that because now we have to fold. We do know this player is extremely loose with their 3-bets, but I still don't think I want to be going for a set mine with 3s here. Let's head back to the day one, though. We have a dream scenario. Nothing to do here but rejam. This time, we have the jacks. Let's hope they're good. Gonna time bank a bit. We would not mind to get called light behind. Good luck here in the day one for an important chip up. And we do get called behind by aces. You're joking, man. Jack on the river or we rebuy. Jack on the river. Oh my goodness. We gotta give the running hot emoji on that one. Who saw that coming? Not me. Not me. Everyone who's just joining the stream, coming and watching it right when it starts, that is a gift from the gods, which we will take. 17k from 10k starting. We have a shot at making this day two. Off stream, I played it during the week and I came very, very close many times. Was chip leading the day one in many different day ones. Got all the way to heads up and unfortunately lost the heads up kings into aces. Even stack, heads up for the day two, and I get kings into aces. Like, what a joke. Speaking of aces, we got him now. In the GGMasters, we want Little Roo to go ahead and re-raise like he likes to do. Will he come through? No, just a call. It's not what we want to see. But it's a very nice board. We're going to c-bet this. King high is really good for our range. We obviously have the nut flush draw. And I think when it goes call, they're going to have a lot of king X that we get paid from. And we're never ever folding, so if we get raised, we're happy. So let's just bet. We do get one call. And now we have top set. The question is how to proceed. Like, we have so much of this board. Do we want to keep betting or do we want to trap? I think I like trapping here. I just think this is going to be a very annoying card for them to see, and they're going to have a lot of folds. We're going to check here and try to induce something. They do check back. We're just going for big value here versus a king. Gonna try to make it look bluffy. Unfortunately, we get the fold. I don't think we could have squeaked out much more value. The ace was honestly a bad card for us. Just shut down a lot of our value bets. Let's go back to the coin master. We have a pair. A pretty nice flop for the pair of sixes. We're just going to do a standard continuation bet. Not fold, we take it down. Easy money, happy days. I think I'll be playing this $100 coin master like every single Sunday. And max firing bullets. Late regging it is so good. It's such high value. And there's no bounty structure, so I really like a late reg on this one. Some exciting tournaments coming up later on is there's a $100 mystery bounty on PokerStars that has a 70k prize pool today. I'm definitely playing that one. I'm also playing the 109 mystery on 888. 30k today, which is 10k more than usual there. And we'll see if we want to enter anything else on Coin Poker. Right now, I'm really just enjoying the 100 Coin Master. I did miss the 200 bounty. I was just too busy today. But I will usually play that one as well. And there is a 100 KO, but the prize pool's pretty low. So I think we may just keep it here. But let's go back to the Masters. We are going to defend Queen Jack. Ooh, and we're open-ended. That's really nice. And a lead comes out from the small blind. I think this is going to be a king very often. So, happy to call. Two callers. And that king just made trips. So I think I like checking. Easy fold here. Alright, we're gonna set mine. Threes. No set. And unfortunately, we would have rivered that ace. But it would have been the ace of hearts, would have been pretty scary. I think it's very obvious Lady Liberty had trip kings there, so it was a good fold equity-wise. Unfortunately, offstream just busted the $50 day one where we just got the suck out jacks versus aces. We flopped a combo draw and had to go with it, and we didn't hit. Not much we can do there. We're gonna put a little 2 next to this day one. And the buy-ins go up by 50 bucks. Oh boy, queens in the big blind in the Coin Master. This could be nice. We're hoping to see more action so that we can just comfortably jam. Want as much in the middle as possible before it gets to us. If Abracadabra goes in, it's great. Oh, he does. And it's a... What is that, man? 12 big blinds and you 3-bet to 5? Okay, whatever. I don't know. We're just all in. Good luck. Oh, the snap call is a little concerning. Let's hope it's jacks or ace-king. Three-way. We have 8s and ace-king. We gotta hold here. Massive spot. Hold it. Let's go. Boom, baby. The Coin Master. We have been having a swingy tournament in the Coin Master, but here we are. 55k. That's exactly the kind of cooler we want to see. No idea what that small 3-bet was with the pocket 8s. Definitely should have just been a jam. a little bit upset with myself for getting stacked in the day one after we had such a great start with the jacks there, but it is what it is. Go back to the coin master. We called out of the small here and flopped a flush draw. Easy, just check call. And we have turned our flush. Wow. Interesting spot. I think we're going to lead small. Boom, we do get raised here. It's kind of what we want. I think they're going to be on trip aces a lot. The question is, do we 3-bet or call? I think with the low flush, we're good to call. And if it was a higher flush, we'd be re-raising. They do have the higher flush. That is sickening. But good on us to not back off there and just call the raise. And I unfortunately just ran ace queen into kings off stream again in the day one. So I think we're going to call it quits on that one and just join the hyper later. That's a little tough to deal with. 3x open. A little concerning here, but on the button with ace 10, I think we're good to call. Just not really our board. Did you check? I think given this hand, we're kind of enjoying a small bet here, because then we can barrel any heart, any ace, king, or a queen. We get snap raised. Okay, we're just going to fold. Fine. Well, that was, I'm telling you, man, this $100 coin master is as swingy as it gets. Like, we were up, we were down, we were up, we're back down. Flush over flush is so disgusting. Gonna have an interesting spot here in the Masters. We raise, and it went call, call, call. We check flop, as we're gonna do with a lot of our range, and they bet. Easy call, in my opinion. I don't think that completes a lot of draws. There's not a lot of straight draws that the 4 would complete. They're gonna have king jack here a fair amount. Ace king should not be in their range. Honestly tempted to value raise this, but I think calling and checking river is standard. And the ace is probably fine. Yeah. Oh, same hand. Okay. Alright, back to the coin master. King queen being raised here. Boom, we've been 3-bet for the button. Easy call. We flop a gutter, but we hate the board. Just going to be folding. Yeah, I'm actually going to get involved in the $50 day one last chance, which is a bit of a turbo, but I kind of like the turbo structures. And that'll be our last try to get to day 2. You know, you can't get day 2 of that tournament every week. Just not. So I'll take away the little 2. We just like straight up bust 2 bullets in the other one. It is what it is. But we'll be getting back in there in about 30 minutes. Update the buy-ins here. Alright, so we're at 509 as of right now. See how things go. Just noticing the chat. Trevor Manning with the yay. Let's go. I'm gonna use a translator to see what Zoo said. He said hi. Hey, man. I gotta say, like, one of the worst feelings in poker is when you get, like, a huge hand or a big suck out and you're a monster stack, and then you're out of the tournament, like, very soon after. One of the worst feelings. Pocket eights. What do we do here? The raise is coming from first position, which is not ideal. We could jam or we could call. I think I like a call here. We don't want to get stacked in a 50-50 necessarily at this point. That is not our board. Alright, raise button here got called. We have flopped a middle pair. I think we have a clear range c-bet for value. Having the 8 of spades isn't great because we block a lot of the draws. Alright, let's check this back. This guy seems to be like a snap caller that just hates folding, so we'll see what happens on this river. Yeah, we have a good blocker that just hero called us. We're gonna call. See what they're playing with here. Oh, they river a boat. That is disgusting. That is disgusting. I think we just have to call that river. Especially versus a player that's 67 VPIP and snap making decisions like that. Like, they're just going to have a lot of bluffs. Alright, ace queen here. We're going to be raise calling off. Down. And pocket eights again. I'm fine calling here. Don't want to be stacking off versus this position. A lot of stacks behind to act as well. And we can call a jam from the small blind. Or we can just flop a set and get all the chips. The question is if we want to proceed with a call versus a c-bet or a raise. I think raise looks weaker, honestly. And it does build the pot, but they're going to check to us. All right, we're definitely betting this for a small. Just do 2. Wow, we have quads, guys. Holy moly. The absolute nuts. How do we get all the chips? They check. I think we gotta check. Like, obviously we want to build the pot to set up a river jam, but if they fold this turn, like, it is disastrous. We gotta check this. Just pray they had, like, Jack 9, like, Queen 10, Pocket 10, something that just got there. They lead out. It's good. We're raising. Do we go all in, or do we do a small raise? There's 13 in the middle. We have 19 behind. I don't think we can warrant an all in. Unfortunate. I don't know how to get all the chips there, guys. We tried our best. Alright, we're gonna raise this. Alright, raise and take. That's cool. Okay. Let's dial in, everybody. Ace King in the small blind versus late position. This is going to be a beautiful spot to 3-bet. We are sitting on slightly lower than starting stack because of that hero call we had to make with second pair versus the rivered boat. I think because we're offsuit in out of position, we can even just go straight to 4x here. Raise to 8 blinds. Alright. Take her down. Gonna defend the 7-8 here. Oh, never mind, never mind. Was off screen there a second and didn't see the jam. We do want to raise this one. Polar bluff raise, blind versus blind. With the king blocker. Cool beans. Pocket 5s on the button. Great spot to call. Don't want the short stack to get involved here because that range is going to be too strong. And we can't really profitably set mine, but here we have a very easy call. Next. Yeah, I like checking this. Our hand likes to check, and it's a very wet board that we won't get a lot of folds on. Now we have the open ender with some showdown. We're never folding the turn. I think if they check, we have a bet. When they go big bet, we obviously just call. See a river here. Question is, do we have a bluff now? We do have some showdown, but they have just so many hands that beat us. I gotta think about this one for a sec if we want to be bluffing here. Gotta think of the hands that they bet big and then check river. It's going to be some Jack X. Are there any draws that we beat? Like 8-9 got there. I just feel like turning this into a bluff makes a lot of sense. We got snapped. They're gonna have a jack here. Yeah. Yeah, maybe a little too loose. We probably had to shove there if we were going to be bluffing, as opposed to checking. Yeah, not happy with that play. We should have been all in or checking. Guys, we punted with the fives. We definitely punted with the fives. It should have been a jam, or it should have been a check. Going middle of the road just does not accomplish anything. Alright, we live and learn. We are still above a starting stack. But we definitely threw away a big lead that we had. Still very early on in the session, guys, and we're willing to rebuy this coin master. So like, it's just such good value as a late reg. So even if these 16 blinds get torched, like we're just gonna get it back. We're gonna get it back, assuming late reg is still open. Like, oh boy, it might not. It might not be open. Late reg is closed. We gotta use this 16 blinds and go all the way. Damn. Kind of made that bluff thinking I had another bullet available. Now knowing I don't. Check was definitely the option. All right, let's go to the masters. We're raising 9-7 suited from the button. Small blind calls. Ooh, awful board. We just have no equity here. I think it's like beneficial to see bet small just to see if we can take it down, but we're done with the hand if we get called. Hey, we take it down. And that's why c-betting is always good, even when you have like zero equity. All right, we got a question in the chat. I in small blind and undergun raise. I call big blind. Show UTG call. I feel they both have ace king and I call and it's true. This is very hard to understand. I unfortunately can't give any advice on that. The English just isn't there. But good luck to you, man. Yeah, currently on the docket, we're going to get the $100 mystery. That's going to start in 20 minutes. The 109 is going to start at 6:30. And then the $50 millions third try today is going to start also at 6:30, I believe. And then it is up to our discretion what else we want to enter. I had my eye on the 250 high roller on stars. 40k prize pool there. There's the 105 Bounty King, which is also a 40k prize pool. And there's the 55 on GG. So we've got a few options. I think the high roller on stars will probably be the toughest tournament, so I think we enter that if we're having a bad session and we need a day saver. And otherwise we'll just stick to the Bounty King. Coinmaster is going to be fireworks soon. I mean, we punted our stack off with a bad bluff, and now we're in all-in territory here. So double up would be huge. Oh, what a suck out! What a suck out! That is just a disgusting run out. Oh, it's interesting. Oh yeah, I just lost track of time. We're good. We all good here. We're obviously having a great month of poker right now. The bankroll is at a all-time high because of that high roller win a couple nights ago. We're just gonna keep going, man. Just gonna keep going. All right, let's set mine here. Very multi-way. Oh, and we do hit the set in the 150 GGMasters. Question is, can we get paid? I think nines and kings are very unlikely here. Because kings are obviously 3-betting pre-flop. This player could have kings. And nines also would 3-bet some of the time. So I think we got a clear raise for value here. We get snap called. We're going for big value here. We're gonna try and set up this river jam. I think going around. We go like 15. That'll put another 30 in the middle. I mean, we can even go a little smaller. Go 13 again. We get jammed on. Good luck, guys. We ain't folding the set. They have king 7. They're drawing dead. Let's go. Boom, baby. What a monster spot in the GGMasters. The king 7. Well, they did not believe us, that's for sure. Guys, we're sitting on almost double starting stack, 30th place. This is a beautiful start in the GG Masters. Captain Can lighting up my chat. You gotta relax, man, Mr. Captain, GTO poker legend. Alright. You gotta relax with the poker. Maybe take a break, take a breather for like a year or two. Alright guys, we've got spots going on. I mean, it was kind of a rough start. It was honestly a great start to the session. And then I'll be totally transparent. We punted it off in the Coin Master. Didn't really punt it off in the day one, like we kind of just ran into coolers. But at the end of the day, we're still in the Coin Master on 14 blinds. And we've got a monster stack in the GG Masters to start out. What more could you ask for? Alright, we have the ace deuce suited in the Coin Master on 11 blinds behind. May have to be an all-in pre, we will see. They do just open rip. This is a very close spot because they're going to have so much that we're ahead of, but we're not going to be ahead by that much. I think versus the button rip, we may have to stack off here. Alright, let's go for it. Now we are ahead. Can we hold? Hold it. Oh, they river it. We made the right call. And we are out. No cash in the Coin Master. We couldn't win that flip. That's okay. Alright, well, given we're out of that one, we're definitely going to have to get some more tourneys reg today. I'm currently single tabling. Gonna figure that out on the break. Trying to see if there's any more coin poker tournaments. Issue is that like the prize pools are so small past like 1, 2 o'clock, and I was just busy today. I couldn't join the tournaments I usually join. So it looks like the only ones left available are the $100 KO, which is already pretty deep into late reg. And there is a $200, but very small prize pool. It's gonna be very reg heavy. Yeah, I think we're gonna stick to the plan. We'll be firing more coin poker later in the week. Might get a stream going like this Thursday or something. But for now, let's focus on the tournaments ahead. We have signed up for the 100 mystery, the 109 mystery, and another day one. So we'll have 4 tables going very shortly. And then we're probably just going to enter the 55 and the 105 Bounty King on GG. I'm actually going to register them both right now. That's 6 tables. So just going to update everything here. Alright, so those are the 6 tournaments we're going to be playing. I wrote BK, it should be Bounty King. No one's gonna know what BK is. Alright, and just an update on the buy-ins for the session. We are sitting at 669. What a great number. Alright, let's see if we can crush it. Have a winning day. I think we can do it. Alright, so this is nice. We can kind of just like single table this 150 for a little bit. And get nice and warmed up for the evening ahead of us. And just pump every turn we got on the horizon. This $100 special on stars is going to be bananas. Already, it hasn't even started yet, and there's already 200 entries. 70k prize pool, mystery bounty, like so much potential. Let's run good. Alright, King 10 suited is going to be a good spot to open, but I don't, versus a 6v pip open from EP, I don't love playing this one. Hey, Mr. Amazing Caucasian. Love to see familiar usernames in the chat. Thank you, dude. If you are grinding, good luck to you as well. If you're just chilling, happy to be chilling with you. It's gonna be a fun night. Win or lose, it will be a fun night. Probably gonna get one more hand in, and then we'll be on break. Nice to be second in chips at this table. And when we come back, we're gonna have a lot of tables starting. Like 5 of 6 will be running starting at 6 o'clock. Actually, 4 of 6, my mistake. But 4 tabling, let's get her done. We are on break. Be back in 5. Alright guys, we're coming back here. We have started the PokerStars $100 mystery bounty. This is gonna be a very long tournament, so our goal at this point is just to maintain our stack and run deep. Mystery bounties don't come into play until we're in the money. But this is the highest value tournament of the day. So now let's run deep in it. And on top of that, we have our third try at the day one today and our last try. This is the last chance tournament, so if we do not qualify here, we ain't qualifying. This is gonna be very bottom of our opening range, but it's suited, so let's do it. Get called. We flop a pair. The board is very dynamic. I think I like checking here. And that kind of makes things worse. We're gonna bet this if they check to us, because we just have way more king X than they do. Wow, but they bet pot. Okay, cool. Whatever. Where's Goggles? Hey, thanks, man. Good luck in the tourneys you're grinding. Yeah, man, take down those bounty tournaments. Get some big wins. We got 3 tables. I believe the 55 starts very soon. Yeah, 1 minute. So, gonna make sure I'm ready to stream that. Anything good? Alright, and the 55 is now starting. Kind of like this 55, because we start so deep. Kind of fun. Fun to play like super deep stack poker. First hand we're going to play here in the 100 special, where our pot odds are just way too good to fold. We have a flush draw. This is a tournament we are more than happy to be rebuying, just because the value is so huge. I think I'm just going to call this deep. Not sure what this is. We do turn a flush. This is an indicator that they really don't have much. Like, they're going to have a king X a lot of the time. I'm just going to raise here for value. Terrible river. But I think we go block bet. Wow, they just rivered it. That's a terrible river, guys. We had them on the turn, and we just got sucked out. It hurt. All right, let's go back to the Masters. We have Ace 4 suited. Also, off stream, we got a massive bluff catch versus Buffalo Bills, who we had noted just cannot help himself from blasting. The hero called a pot-sized river bet with ace high, and we were correct. We're in first place. Not bad. This is kind of an interesting spot. This is just like such a big blind heavy range, and we do have some showdown, so let's check back. We hate the turn card. Easy check, check. Wow, now we have 2 pair, which is very interesting. I don't think they're going to have any 6x when they don't lead the turn. I kind of feel like a value bet on the river is what we want to do. So many worse 2 pairs that can call. But when they go like that, we cannot value bet. We're just deciding now between call or fold. I mean, I guess this is a side call moment, just in case this is a worse 2 pair. But like, they do have 6x and flushes. The fact that they don't lead turn with any of that, I mean, it kind of takes away combos of flushes, because the flush draws would definitely lead turn. The 6 may still be trapping. Yeah, let's just call and be upset. Oh, same hand. That is so interesting. So our strategy right now in the 55 is just to be super patient, because we just got a massive bluff catch through early on, and people are just playing like absolute maniacs. So I think the right strategy, like, look at this guy. He's just like Jack 7-0, like calling ISOs, chasing draws all the way to the river. Like, there's too many maniacs at the table right now. Like, look at this action. There's no bluffing at this point in the tournament. We're chilling. Chilling and waiting for the nuts. All right, so decent spots here. We have a really good start in the 150 Masters, an amazing start in the 55. The 100 special is nothing going on. I mean, we did lose that flush over flush hand, which was pretty brutal. Raise King Jack O here. Bottom of the opening range here. And it goes multi-way and we don't flop much, so no sense in c-betting. Get a nice c-bet through in the day one here. And bringing us back to a starting stack. We're getting kind of torched in the special. We had an open ender there that bricked and just got unable to realize any bluff equity. Let's just go 2.5. We're still really deep. We're trending very poorly in this 100 special at the moment. But again, like I said, this is the one tournament we're very happy to rebuy. So much value. A massive 3-bet. This guy just like pot size bet with bottom pair last hand, so tempted to not believe this, but I think we still fold with this hand. Absolutely wild play, as per usual, early on in these tournaments. I'll do it. Oh boy, queens in the big blind is exactly what we want to see. Come on, more callers so we can just put in a massive squeeze. Okay, raise call. Not ideal, but we're going to go pretty big. We're deep stacked. We're out of position. We're going to go 10 blinds. And the snap 4-bet comes in. There's some times where you're just an attorney and you are, you're not running great. We're going to call, but just because this obviously has some ace-king, but this range right now is literally like kings, aces, ace-king. I don't think jacks is doing this. So let's call. Okay, terrible board. Okay. We are getting just torn apart in the 100 special. When things are going like this poorly early on, I'm almost just like, let me bust and rebuy. Like, I don't want to play half a starting stack. Still obviously a lot, like 88 blinds is a lot to play with, but half a stack, man. So demoralizing. Guys, what is this? Open to 7? What is this? This might be the softest $100 tournament ever that we're just getting crushed in. Alright, let's look at this day one. Lovely. Lovely, guys. Trying to eat some dinner here. Weird, you kind of have like premonitions in poker. I've been having such an unbelievable couple months that I just get that looming feeling that like a very fun bad session. It's obviously not how you're supposed to look at the game. It's supposed to be very positive. Still gonna try our best here. But big focus on the GGMasters. Try to nurse this stack. Right as I say that, we get ace jack. Okay, we're getting the snap called 2 spots. And that is not our board. Easy decision though, we just check fold. Queen this time. And we raise and take that one. Great spot to defend the big blind here. Versus this, we are definitely calling. We have Showdown here. They're going to be pretty balanced as a good player, so they're going to have some of this board, actually. So I'm fine checking. Ah, the great turn card. Alright, we're going for a big 3-bet here, which we get through the original Razor, which is really good. I think we're probably taking this down pre. Queen 10 suited, nice. Pick up 10 bigs there in the 100 special. Trying to grind our way back to that starting stack without rebuying. Alright, we do have a spot in the day one. We flopped the royal draw. Blind versus blind. No action. Would have had a... Another good hand here. Alright, with this shove, we're happy to go with it. I'm going to be rejamming to protect the hand. Good luck here in the day one. We're flipping. I mean, we have the same. Alright. Chop her up. Okay, can't do that. Guys, we found our potential chip up in the 100 special here. Oh my goodness. We're never folding gut shot, nut flush draw. So this is either a rebuy or a huge double up. It went limp, limp, limp. We limped behind. Limp, ISO the 7. So they're going to have an overpair here a lot, but we have so much equity versus kings and queens, guys. So good luck. This is our spot. Got king jack. We're ahead. Yes, let's go. No rebuy required. Absolutely. 158 bigs. We're above a starting stack. You'll love to see it. We just saved ourselves $100. Sure did. Alright, the run good is back, guys. We were running like such shit early on in this tournament, and now we run a little good. The 109 mystery is going to be starting in 2 minutes. That'll be a fun one. And that'll be 5 of the 6 tables until 7 p.m. when the Bounty King starts, and then we are off to the races. Really hoping this 100 special turns into something awesome. I just love hunting mystery bounties. 35k in the mystery bounty prize pool. Still doing all right in the 150. We lost a couple small pots, so like we're still at a very nice stack, but we're not quite where we used to be. Holy moly, guys, in the 100 special, the guy to our left has over 500 blinds. That is insanity. Just absolute insanity. I don't know if I've ever seen a stack that big. Oh, we did not want this to go a million ways, but it looks like that's what's happening. Deep stack early in these tournaments, people just have no fold button. Oh, Ace King suited alert in the 150 Masters. Been opening the 2.5 this whole time, so we're going to keep it standard. You get called by the button. We know we're ahead of that range, but it could be a lot of pairs. So keep that in mind. My Choco is a top reg on the site. Not thrilled to be playing out of position versus them. This is an easy spot to check. Now Choco comes with the bet. This feels very strong to me. It's going to be at least a pair, in my opinion, and we just don't have any draw other than the ace or king. But I don't hate folding. We'll also be out of position on the river, and there's going to be many tough rivers for our hand. Yeah, we're going to let this go. Yeah, in my opinion, Choco's just got a very strong value hand here that he's looking to get paid with. Could be a trip 9s. Could be something like Jack 8. If I had to guess, I would say 8-9 suited. That flop trips. Does not feel like a bluff to me. And Bullets is probably sitting on a 10, unsure of what to do. Does call. Oh, it's the ace 10 pocket threes. I mean, I was right saying it's a value hand, but I did not expect the hero from pocket threes. That is extremely light. But let's go ahead and open this. Gonna lower it to 2.2. Blinds went up, and we are early position here. Raise and take. Very defendable hand with Jack 8-0. Fortunate flop. Does check back. I don't like bluffing this guy. No siree. Especially all the ace highs are going to want to call with the gutter. We're just in give up mode. Like, he's going to be checking back some ace highs, but like, I just really don't think we get the fold. We're obviously folding this. The click is insanely strong. Let's go back to the 100 special. We have the hand that doubled us up last time. Fade variety, though. Me calling here. And the ace-9 suited be the hand of our session today. Doesn't look like it. At least not this time. Yeah, Nigel, I do hear what you're saying. I've had that happen to me lots of times, but it is more likely that it's not a bot and just an absolute degenerate of a human that felt like gambling. Because variance is a thing, man. Like 10-5 suited is going to beat the ace-queen some portion of the time. It sucks, but it's part of the game. And it's also why we can make money at this game. Because people do shit like that. All right, interesting spot in the Masters. This guy's been uber tight this whole tournament, and now he's opening to 3. To me, this indicates just a ton of strength. But I actually really like calling here with 10-8 suited on the button, because we're probably going to get his whole stack if we hit something. And how about top 2 pair? How about it? Please have aces. Oh, he checks. I don't think we want to slow play this. I think we want to go small bet. I think we have a station over here that's going to pay us with a lot, as expected. The ace comes. I think a lot of their calls and floats are going to be ace-high hands, so we're going for more value here. Oh, unfortunate. I really thought we were going to get called again on that turn. But it's a nice chip up. LL Israel. Let's go. We are getting pretty cooked in the $50 day one. Blinded kind of down to a starting stack in the 55. Oh shoot, what is going on? Oh, I thought I like was missing the 109 mystery, but it actually starts in 8 minutes. So, whew. Oh no, it started 8 minutes ago. Where is my table, man? What the heck? I've been sitting out for 8 minutes. There's something going on with 888. My table's not popping up. Okay, this is concerning. I'm gonna log out and log back in. But I've been just sitting in this tournament blinding out. The table never popped up. I can't even click like take my seat. Oh, there we go. Okay, that sucks. We missed out on a whole lot of hands and like lost a few blinds. Thankfully, we're very deep at the beginning of this tournament, but that was a glitch with the software. Not happy about that. Luckily, we logged out, logged back in, and got our table running again. I'm gonna resize these. And we're gonna get it streaming. Oh, that's quite a flop we missed out on, isn't it? Hey, we just got a follow. Be here now. Let's go. We have a fun spot in the 55 here. Blind versus blind, we limp in, it goes check. We bet one on the flop they call, and we turn open-ended, which is a really nice spot to double barrel. We're really deep, so, but it works. Pocket eights now. Do you hate Palestine and Arabs? No, man. What kind of a question is that? I love all people who just want to live a free, fun life. Not a fan of terrorism, though. I'm gonna call here one time. This is a weird situation. I mean, we pick up the flush draw here, so I'm still not folding. They're repping like probably a queen or a 9. Now we have to fold river. I hate it when they just go super small, like obviously saying that they have like weak showdown value. It's just all going to be better than our 8s. And I don't love bluffing off these purple tag people. Let's go back to the Masters. This is the one that is the deepest and the highest equity at the moment. But we can't call. Kings and ace queen. Pro spot. Oh, grosser river. Ouchie mama. Alright, well, we're all in the day one. We have blinded down to half a stack, so let's see if we can get a rebuy stack here with the 10s. We do get called by 2s. Huge. Let's hold. That is beautiful. We double up and we have another shot at this day 2. Good shit, Nigel. 68 to 900 in 2 weeks. That is a great run. Oh, nice to get a walk there. It's funny, Shadow Striker is actually the guy we played heads up in the high roller on Thursday for the win. It was a great heads up match. He's a very good player. We got a few really nice bluffs through. I'm planning on doing a review video of that, so stay tuned for that. Should be really interesting. But yeah, it was just one hell of an exciting run. Queen Jack suited from the low jack in the 55. We've been 3-bet. It's going to be a fairly tight 3-bet range, but this deep, our hand's just too strong to fold. We're going to have to go ahead and see a flop. That's not our flop. Definitely not. Alright, we got ace jack here. Trending a little bit in the wrong direction this tournament. We're going to squeeze. Don't love squeezing these offsuit combos this deep stacked, but calling would just be abysmal, and we're definitely playing the hand. He does call, and what a flop for us. Quarter pot. Oh, he just folds? That is sickening. Really thought we'd get at least one continue there. That hurts. Tempted to check back, but we gotta try and build the pot. I'm just gonna call here. With the suited ace-5, we love to see flops this early in the tournament. It's not one of them we love to see. No, currently poker online is not my main job, but I am planning on going full-time somewhat soon. I've recently been upping my game quite a lot. The results for the last 6 months, I've honestly been making just as much money from poker as I have been at my real job. So I feel like it's time to go full-time pretty soon and just go really hard on the studying, on the streaming, and just try to make a run at it. Yeah, have not pulled the trigger yet, but I am very, very close. I feel like once I do finally quit my job, I'll just have so much free time during the day to really study the solver and get deep into the weeds on different board textures and bet sizes. And it should up my game quite a bit. This is kind of bottom of the open range, but I think we can still go for it. My issue is this guy's been 3-betting an insane amount, but still gonna go for it here. All right, let's take a break here because we're just gonna be all in here in the day one. Good luck. Versus an open limp from UTG, we gotta go with the suited ace. Oh, and we get called by Jack 4. I mean, he was really short. And nice, good chip up here. Kind of inching closer to a potential day 2. Oh, wow. Guys, RuneScape goes for the... I think it was a 4-bet jam with the ace-5 suited, which is solver approved. Gets snapped by queens, and just what a flop. Ace Jack suited here in the special. Great spot to 3-bet pre. especially versus a button right. Oh, but it's a button 4x. This changes things, guys. This is an indicator of extreme strength. So I am just going to call now. Not our board. Yeah. Like they just have King X or aces, like just something crazy. I don't know why people play like this. You didn't like open the 4, bet half pot, and then just check fold. It's a wild way to play. Hey, Juicy Steak Viril, following on Twitch. Let's go. We're getting some Twitch followers today. That's nice. I don't only play on Sundays, but I do mostly play on Sundays. Oh shit, speaking of a Sunday spot here. We're going to be going broke here in the 55. Raise 3-bet, we got ace king off. I'm just gonna jam. Seems crazy on the 80 blinds, but I think it's fine. Let's see what we're up against here. Don't be aces. Okay, same hand. Alright, and it looks like we're going to be on break here. After that fiasco. So, yeah, be right back. Alright, we're back. Hey, Rye Lanny, thank you, man. Everything is going pretty good, can't complain. I would love a big score at the Masters. And thank you for the congrats on the high roar win. That was... It obviously wasn't my biggest cash score I've ever gotten, but in terms of, like, the skill level of the field that I was playing, and being able to say that I won versus all those amazing players, it's definitely like a... it holds weight in my poker mind, if that makes sense. I'm very proud of it. I'm very proud of the win. Don't think it's very easy to do. The Bounty King is going to be starting in minutes, so then we'll have all 6 tables. But like I said, the focus is this GG Masters. We're slipping a bit from where we were. Looking for a nice hand. Alright guys, so in the day 1, late reg is over, so we give it the black felt, and we're not in a great spot, but top 19 are going to make day 2, so we can get there. We're just going to have to double up a couple times. Might be our moment as the Bounty King begins. Yeah, we're definitely all in here, no matter the action, so good luck in the day 1. We're going to need this spot. Three X open is odd, but he did just do it last hand with 7s. Let's just ship this. Oh, he snap folds. What is the 3x fold? I have this guy marked as a good reg. What is that? Extremely confusing. Alright, let's get the Bounty King streaming. Alright, we got all 6. We are good to go. Let's go to the Masters. Ace King in the big blind. May just have to play this as a shove. We will see. But when it folds to us, we're just going to 3-bet not all in. Take it. Cool. Got an interesting spot here in the 109 mystery. It goes limp, 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 ISO to 4. We're going to be 3-betting this. The ace queen. Not extremely risky because we are very deep, but I think putting in 12 gets a lot of folds a lot of the time. Do get a snap call here. Kinda odd. And that is a beautiful flop. Guys, we have so many spots going on. We have this, and then the GG Masters, we're blind versus blind. We rivered the nuts. I'm going to be all in for value. Good luck. Snap fold. That's unfortunate. Back to the 109 mystery. We've c-bet flop. They've raised us. I'm going to be jamming. Good luck. Oh, they flopped the set. We're never getting away from this spot anyway. Top pocket twos getting it in there is insane. Like the pre-flop is ridiculous. All right, we may have to rebuy in the 109. That was like the first hand we played in the 109. But we're happy about chipping up in the GG Masters. Yeah, man, bad beats are they're tough to deal with, but you just gotta do your best. Unfortunately, we can just never ever get away from that ace queen spot. Like even if we just call the raise on the flop, like we just turn top two and we're getting stacked. It was a complete cooler. Kind of a cool spot here in the 100 special. We raise and get called. This guy is like a habitual bluffer, so I definitely do not want to c-bet. We have the gutter 2 overs. I would love to realize some of this equity. We do hit a 10. That's really nice. Versus this player, I'm just going to call. And now we have top 2. Like, we're just bluff catching the river. He has the 8. He has the 8. Ah, just a bluff. We knew it. Beautiful. And in the day 1, guys, ace queen under the gun. We're all in. Good luck. We got called. What are we up against? King queen. Huge spot hold. Oh, an ace is massive. No king, please. Let's go. We're making a run in the day 1 here. We're going to call the 5 big blind shove here. Not if the rejam comes in, though. All right, for 4 blinds with Jack 10 suited, we got to take this spot. Good luck. Oh my god, that's not the hand you want to see. But we have outs, open-ended, queen or an 8. Now we're drawing dead. Yeah, it's quads. Okay. Oh, we chipped down a bit. The pot odds are just too good to fold. Kings is obviously tippity top of the range for that player. We're playing a big spot in the Bandit King here. 3-betting the ace-jack suited, getting called by a whale. Just c-betting range for a small size here. Get called. It's so hard to navigate these spots because like this player just doesn't have a fold button. So like he could be bluffing, he could just have a queen. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt without any draw here and just fold. But that's an annoying river to see. Just hard to station with ace high in these spots. Oh, guys, the day one. The run good is coming in. We need ace king suited to be huge here. We are obviously all in. Oh my god, and what is this hand? We obviously go with it, guys. Good luck. Massive moment. Ace 3 and 9s. We need an ace or a king. Really badly. Oh, we need an ace or a king, guys. And we're drawing dead. Ayah. What a cooler. We're down to 4 blinds. Wow, we had such a run going in this day one. We're obviously not out of it yet, but that is such a painful one to lose. He wakes up with 9s and just holds versus our ace king suited. Sick flip. Oh, guys, we have a monster spot in the GGMasters. Raise call, we have kings in the big blind. This is our spot to send our stack into the stratosphere. Here we go. He puts it in. Don't be aces. It is king jack suited. We got a hold. We're dominating. Spade. Oh, he gets a royal draw. Hold. No spade, man. Don't do it. Let's go. Yes. Let's go. All right. Our last ditch effort in the day one. Hands are flying left and right. I'm all in with the 9s. We lost to the 9s, and now we have the 9s. For 2.6, you would think he's calling any 2. Yep, here we go. 9s versus queen 8. It's a really good spot. That is a terrible flop. Ugh, man. Run bad in this tournament right now. Alright, we're out of the day one. We are not making day 2 today in the millions. I don't think there's anything we could have done about it. We're down to 5 tables. That. So many bullets this week in the $50 millions day one. So many bad beats. Oh, guys, 50 stack. We flopped a flush calling out of the small blind. Let's see what we can do with it. We turn an open-ended straight flush draw, but it's actually a bad turn. Because now we lose to any queen, king, any queen or king of hearts. We still have the 3rd nuts, like it's pretty good. We obviously call. He does have the Queen of Hearts. Man, that's so rough. Like, do we just have to pay that off on the river? It's so annoying. See, running a little bad here. Unfortunately, I ran 10s into jacks on a 5 high board in the 109 mystery, so I did rebuy. So we gotta put a 2 next to that. That tournament was just doomed from the start. So let's just update that on the buy-ins. We busted the 109 one bullet. So after all this, alright, lots going on. But total buy-ins for the day is now up to 778. And the current hero of the session is, surprisingly, the 150 GGMasters. We always run terrible in this tournament. And today, it is the only one I'm running good in. Just trying to see if there's a... Just trying to see anything else. Oh my god, guys, there's a last call for the Ontario Millions. We are definitely firing in that. That'll be the 6th table. We're back for another day one chance in the Ontario Millions. Which adds another $50 to the buy-ins. Holy moly, we have spots to consider right now. Pocket queens here in our second bullet of the 109. And we take it down. We also have pocket queens here in the 55. When we raise and take that. And we have ace king in the bounty king. We 3-bet versus cutoff. Normally, I would be extremely afraid of this 4-bet. But this is an extremely good player. This is a high roller reg. So I am just going to jam the ace king and go for stacks. Snapped. Let's be queens, please. Aces. Ugh, even the high roller regs have the aces. Can we get another king? No. Alright, we rebuy the bounty king. Rebuy a clock in today's session. Alright, and we're going to update everything here. Would love to stop rebuying this session, but we'll see what happens. We're in for 883 now. We're 3-betting Queen Jack suited here in the Masters. I think versus this big stack opening, it's a really good play as opposed to flatting. We're going to uncap our range and play post in position. Not going to expect a lot of 4-bets unless they're nutted. They 4-bet, so we just fold. Cool. We'll update the bankroll at the end of the session. Alright, pocket jiggities in the bounty king. And we see a 3x open. Going to be 3-betting this. Wow, we get a cold call and a snap jam. Like what? 3x open first hand and then snap jam? Is it ever like worse than jacks? Ridiculous. I want to call because it's such a good spot to chip up, but like, are we just gonna fire a third bullet in the bounty king tonight? I mean, I guess so. All right, guys, like whatever. This is gonna be ace king a lot, so I'm calling, and we're gonna go one last bullet in the bounty king if this doesn't work out. What the heck? Ace 10 suited and 9s. We're huge here. Hold. Please hold. One time. Beautiful turn. We're fading a 9 and an ace only. It's not an ace. It's a 10. Let's go! That's what a second bullet's supposed to look like. 287 blinds. Second place. Boy, are we happy we fired that second bullet. Feel the hype, everybody. Feel the hype. That was an absolutely wild hand. Absolutely wild with the jacks. First of all, let's just take in the ace-10 suited snap jam for 100 blinds. Obscene. Next, the pocket nines going three-way all in just because he covers both bounties. Come on, guys. What is this action? I believe that last call starts in 6 minutes. Okay. And guys, that's it for the tourneys tonight. Like, we're gonna do that last try in the Ontario Millions to try and get in. It's gonna be a hyper turbo. It's gonna be fucking wild. And then once that's finished, we're calling it quits. 883 is going to be the buy-ins for today. I believe that leaves the bankroll at like somewhere in the 66.5 range. But hopefully we can spin it up tonight. We haven't looked at the $100 special in a while. We're trending pretty good, like 16k above starting. We were down to like 40k, 30k stack in this one. We've done a great job grinding it back up. Gonna defend here. And check fold. Thought it would be a little more interesting. A little unfortunate that we didn't actually scoop a bounty in that massive all-in. But guys, who cares? We are second in chips in the Sunday Bounty King. Look at this first prize, not including bounties. This is a monster tournament to be running good in. 286 blinds is more than I know what to do with. And the most important thing to remember is if everything goes to shit and we lose $880 today, still played well and it's all good. You just come back again the next day. Alright guys, we're gonna give it our go in the 55 here with the 10s. We had that gross flush over flush hand, but pocket 10s is an easy jam. 50k starting stack, so if we win this flip, we'll be close to a starting stack again. Probably around 40k, so good luck. This is worth pretty much 50 bucks this flip. Oh no, that is a bad sign. Hope it's ace-king. It is ace-king. Can we hold? No, we can't. At least not yet. A 10 or a heart will change that. 10? 10 of clubs? 8 of clubs. Ouch. We are going to re-enter the 55. We just are. Back to 40 blind. I said I didn't want to do any more re-entries, but guys, like, if it just comes down to it and good equity, we're gonna do it. So we did increase the buy-ins again today. 938 is what we're sitting on. Let's see if this 9-6 suited can turn things around with a big defend. No. Oh, guys. The aces have arrived in the 109 mystery. Second bullet. Free bet. A cold call is a little crazy. Would love to see a repop. It's a very safe board, especially versus a cold call. We're just gonna be betting here for value. Take that down. We have a very disgusting spot in the Masters here, guys. I think I may have to pay this off, as gross as it seems. Pretty much we raise, it goes call, call. We check flop, they bet, we call. They bet turn, we call, and they shove river. We're at very top of our range. They obviously could have a 5. But I think we call. Good luck. Same hand. Oh my goodness. What a heart stopper that one was. I think if we fold ace jack there, we're just over folding. So we just like have to pay it off. Holy, that one got my heart going. He was repping so much stronger than ace jack. Like betting ace jack there for value on the river is honestly pretty crazy in my opinion. I'm folding king jack, so it's hard to see what he's getting paid by. But hey, if he forced me off ace jack, which he almost did, I guess it's a very good play. Oh, we do have the day one starting, so let me go ahead and get that streaming. Oh, that is not the day one. That is the bounty kick. Bear with me. There we go. All right, we have a 109 mystery spot, ace king suited. Got the call, beautiful flop. Top pair, top kicker. Finds the call. It's a pretty natural card to check back. Kind of on the fence whether we want to go for more value or check this. Because they are going to have some weak ace-x and 9x that calls as well. But I guess let's check. And we have a very easy situation on the river. We either call a big lead or we value bet when they check. To a large size to try and polarize. Get bluff caught by an ace or a 9. And they lead huge, so we just call. And they did have the nut flush. Lovely. That is a stupid spot. We have a cool spot in the 55 here. We raise, big blind defends. We bet they call. We're going to blast this turn and back off. The nut flush draw. Nice, take it down. That is big. Oh my goodness, guys. 100 special, we have flopped the nuts. Out of position, I'm going to start with a check here. We want to try and figure out what kind of range they're sitting on here. They check back. All right, easy bet on the turn. They just fold. We could not get anything there. Nice to flop the nuts, though. Alright, day one, guys. Ace queen. Do I smoke pot while playing? No, I do not. I don't think that would help my performance whatsoever. Gotta stay sharp in this game. Top pair, top kicker. No one's gonna have ace king in their range, or aces or kings, so the only hand we're losing to here, realistically, is fives and king 5 suited. And obviously ace 5 suited. This is just a clear value bet. Get in as much money as we can. No action though. Too bad. GGMasters has been a tumultuous tournament so far.
Discovery, go and throttle up. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle function.
Oh, yeah, we call here. Bad flop. Ooh, good turn though. Just got interesting. Definitely calling here. And it's not the cleanest river because some flush draws are going to be betting the turn. And they obviously have some queen jack, or king queen ace queen. But they check. Do we have a value bet? That's what we have to ask ourselves. If they're going to be betting pairs or ace high, that might call down. I think we do. I think we have a value bet here. Alright, we don't get paid, but I like that we take the thin value spot. Do I like bounty tournaments or regular tournaments better? They're honestly kind of the same to me. Don't really see a difference. All just playing poker, trying to win. Alright, well, we called here and we don't see a good flop, especially not when we're multi-way. Bottom pair is going to perform very poorly, so we just check. Guys, I said this day one was going to go quick. We're near a starting stack. It just started not long ago, and we're already down to 12 blinds. This is obviously an all-in. Sloan has a 40 VPIP. Like, I think they're gotta be opening more than just better pairs. And, like, we gotta take spots here in the day one. If we get a fold here, too, it's pretty huge. I don't think we are gonna get a fold, but it's still a spot I'm willing to take. Good luck. We got a fold, it's huge. We don't. And it is ace 4. Wow, that's a great spot. No ace. Fold, baby. No 7, no ace. No king, no 7, no ace. Let's go. Full house is good. Take me to the day 2. We have a really weird spot in the Banana King here. So we 3-bet pre. They call. We bet flop, they call. Check, check, turn, and then we river top pair. It's weird, but I just don't think we get value on this river. Like, we do have top pair. It's probably a pretty clear value bet in theory. But, like, I just don't see what calls. They're going to have a lot of ace high and misdraws, and sometimes a flush. It just seems too thin in this specific scenario. I'm going to check. Yeah, they just have ace high. Like, I just don't think we're getting paid there. We're obviously happy with that run out. Hey, Joni Savala. Thank you, man. I have been streaming for a little bit, for like about a year. I more recently started streaming on YouTube, so I haven't done too many YouTube streams. I was doing them on Twitch to like no audience. And I found out like my viewers are just all on YouTube, so I started doing the multi-stream. It's been super fun. But yeah, I'm glad you like the vibe. What I'm going for. Yeah, I'm glad you like the content too. I'm gonna be pumping up the content a lot more in the near future. I want to start streaming more often. I want to start posting more videos. It's gonna be really fun. The King 8, I mean, we should probably open it. We're just so deep, it's very hard to play, but like we got position advantage, it folds to us. Like, how are we not opening a king? Especially a King 8. We take it down the blinds. It's huge. All right, we gotta go to the day 1 here because we have a spot. We have called out of the big blind, flop top pair, check call, and we're just not going to be folding this spot. They check back. I think we have a pretty clear value bet on this river, especially blocking the straight. Bobby Winger, how did you do the 500 at Pickering? Sad days, man. I came 19th, and I believe 15 got paid, or 14, so Yeah, we were like 5 off the money. Oh, Christ. What is that? What is this? I'm just going to call off, but I don't know what this is. Oh, we rivered the set. I mean, it's never a bluff. That's the issue. I probably should have just folded. All right, we'll give this day one last ditch effort. That's so annoying. Oh, ace queen right off the bat. Good luck. What a terrible river. The 4, man. Like, we had him the whole way. You get called here. We're dominating. If we lose this one, I'm not firing another bullet. I can't stomach it. Alright, that's good. Let's update the buy-ins. We have busted yet another day one. I should not have called that river. It was a kind of a tilt call. I was just like, what the hell? How are we not good here with top pair? But it's okay. We still have a really good shot at getting this day two. Would make it all worth it. All right, that brings the total buy-ins for the day to 988. We are getting up there. But we have some really, really nice spots in the works. All right, we're going to be on break. Appreciate everyone who's been chilling, enjoying the stream. We're going to keep going. We're going to hopefully get a very deep run in at least one of these tournaments. So I'll be right back. Alright, guys. We are back for another hour. Hey, you like your streams? You're very chill. Man, thank you. Much appreciated. Also, going back to that question about the 500 at Pickering, it was kind of a brutal finish. We were 5 off the money, and I had 20 blinds, and min raise from a player who like had very recently opened to 4x, so I thought the min raise was just like a guaranteed read that they're not strong. But they had queens, and I had ace king, which is cooler to regardless. But yeah, I 3-bet jammed. They snapped it off. We lost the flip. Ripperoo. I'm gonna be back to Pickering a lot, though. I love those tournaments. So yeah, guys, the main focus is winning another flip in this day one. Late reg over. This is a hyper turbo for the last call. We can somehow get to day 2. It'll be huge value. And it will be the first tournament we're cashing today. Min cash in day 2 is $173. Over 3x buy-in. Would almost cover all the bullets we've put in today. God bless us with a flip. And like the blinds just go, I think it's like 3-minute levels, 4-minute level. Yeah, it's 4-minute levels up to level 5 and then 3-minute levels. So we're at 3-minute levels right now. It's going to end at level 12. So everyone's just going to be so short so quick. We're just going to keep the stream on this one because this is going to be the most exciting for sure. Seven two offsuit. Oh, thank you. Give me a walk. Oh, 1 away from a walk. Just a call. Oof. I feel like this is actually a decent spot to bluff. Like, what are they limping that they're not jamming here? We're super bottom right. Just go 2.5. See if it works. Yeah, it works. Let's fucking go, man. That's what I'm talking about. 7-2 off. I should have showed it. That would have got me so much credit. Oh, I don't know what I'm supposed to do when big blind is 3 here, when I have another bottom of range hand. This seems like the type of player that doesn't like folding. I'm just going to give the walk here. Oh, they had an ace. What a beautiful fold. We're so good. We steal with 7-2. We fold to an ace. We're in the matrix, guys. Ace 8. If it folds to me, I will be all in. Open. Oh, but it doesn't, so we fold. Wow, he gets aces on 2 blinds. What a cooler here. Thank God it didn't fold to us. Alright, we're gonna hop back here in a minute, but we gotta go pocket jacks GGMasters sweat. This player has been opening fairly tight, but like we're not shying away with jacks, obviously. We're willing to stack off here if they put us in. Jacks is just too strong. It's sickening, but we're all in here, guys. This could be tens. This could be ace king, ace queen. So we do have to go with this in the Masters. God help us. Good luck. It's ace king. We got to hold. Massive flip. Oh, hold. Let's see a spade or a club on this river. No ace, no king. Let's go. Yes. The GG Masters is ours tonight. All right, we're not going to get ahead of ourselves. We're going to relax, but what a flip to win. Can you believe it? Our jacks hold. All right, let's go back to the day one because we're so short. This may have to be the one. We'll see. We'll see if there's any action behind. If he folds, we're definitely in. He does. Here we go, guys. Good luck. Snap called. That's not good. We're ahead. Hold. Oh, you're joking. You're joking with that turn. Terrible call with the 7-8 suited, and we just get sucked out. That's dull. Well, we cannot, like, we tried our darndest here, guys. We just obviously can't make day two. We just, what a brutal suck out. Alright, we're gonna not reg anything else and focus up on these 5 tables. We have a disgusting spot here in the 55. So we raise, they call small, we bet flop, they call, check, check, turn, and then they just jam river. We have bottom end of the full house. Like, I don't know. This feels like it's just always an ace. Because we could have lots of aces in our range. So I'm gonna make a crazy fold. Oh, it was a bluff. No. Oh, we almost did it. What the heck, man? Almost never a bluff in that spot. My initial reaction was to just call, and then we gotta make a note on this guy. Now we have ace queen. We're gonna call this and hope it's not ace king. Kind of a big jam, but I think ace queen's too strong. Nines, we're flipping. We need an ace or a queen here. Not looking good. Queen, let's go! What a river! What a river! Don't feel as bad about folding that full house there. But man, I'm still thinking about that spot. Like, he just donked jams on the ace, ace, 8, 8. Like, how is it ever a bluff? How? Somebody tell me. Hey guys, like, so I'm gonna remove this Millions Day 1 because we just got destroyed in it today. We did a lot of rebuys today, but we have spots, man. We have Nice spots going on here. Very hyped about the GG Masters. 50 blinds, 31st place, 63 get paid. We're in a very fortuitous situation. And this is a freeze out, so obviously only one bullet. 20 minutes left on late reg. I make fun of this tournament because I seem to always get bad beaten it early on. And this is like the first day where it just everything's been going our way. We won the flip with the jacks. We got a bunch of nice flops where we got paid. We're sitting on 3.5 times starting stack. Let's just do a little recap of the session here, guys. We have the $100 special, which will be a mystery bounty once it's in the money. We're sitting at a starting stack here. First bullet. We have the 150 GG Masters, where we are sitting 3.5 times starting stack. Beautiful spot. Also one bullet because it's a freeze out. In the 55, we're on our second bullet, but we have 2x starting stack because we just won a very nice flip. We have the 109 mystery bounty. We are below a starting stack, and we're on our second bullet, so this is the bottom performer. And then finally, we have the Bounty King, where we're in 8th place out of 153. Almost 3 starting stacks. So yeah, this is what we got. We got these 5 tables. 4 of the tables are in incredibly good spots. 1 of them needs work, but we'll do it. All right, guys, 55. Let's see if we can seal the nail in the coffin on Kyle Bodie. All in, blind versus blind. Get the fold. And honestly, all things considered, like 2 bullets in 3 tourneys and a few bust outs in the day ones, not a terrible start to the day. Hey, Obsessor. Thank you for the good luck. I do appreciate it. Something weird going on with my stream here. What's that, like, white bar there? God. Not showing up in other tables. The 50 stack is cursed, guys. It's cursed. Gonna swap off and back. No, it still has that white bar. I don't know what that is. Oh, there we go. I somehow fixed it. I think I'm feeling good with the level of buy-ins today. We're just under $1,000. Don't want to push our luck too much. Would really love to just min cash that $50. Would have set us off on such a good track today. But at least we got a lot of good spots going on. We gotta pray for no bad beats. We gotta pray for some good cards. And just deep runs, guys. Deep runs. Let's see which table is actually this. It's definitely the 150. So this would be a good one to focus on. 17 minutes left on late reg. And 63 are gonna get paid. So about half the field. The 109 mystery has been just like super boring. This is the first hand we've had in quite a while. I do like the new 888 layout. We got the V pips, that we got the percentages. Like it's taking a page out of GG's notebook. All right, let's call here. Don't like it. Got a nice spot in the 55. Raise UTG, flop top pair. Threes and fours are generally good to see on the flop because it's not a huge part of their defending range.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of
All right, we take that.
functions.
Discovery Houston, trim to ATO.
What the hell, guys? Are we good here in the 109 with eights? This checked all the way, all three streets, and somehow we're good. Like ace high, I guess. Thank you very much. Wow, now ace king. We're gonna do a quick flip in the 55. I think we have to take this spot, like 4.4 to win 8. Our pot odds are just too good with a suited connected hand. So good luck. Yeah, we are super live. And now we're super dead. Right, back to the ace king. Wow, wow, wow. Raise, call, call. I think we just jam. I think so. Good luck. Oh, he's really thinking about it here. Assuming we're gonna get a fold. Yeah. All right, let's go back to 55. Ace, jack, king, queen. We got a hold. Let's go. And we're going to the special where we're put all in. Raise from UTG. We 3-bet. They shove. We have to call with ace king. This is a massive spot in the mystery. Good luck. It's ace king. Okay. Chop it up. Right. Honestly pretty happy that in all those like crazy all-in scenarios, we didn't bust a single stack. We actually net chipped up, so that was great. Haven't done really much in the Bounty King since that massive pocket jacks hand. I think that's kind of the plan here. Like, we have such a monster stack. We're still in 13th place. So we really are just waiting for really high equity spots and not getting involved unless we really have to. We'll check back here later. Okay, remember how I said we'll check back here later? We gotta come back to this tournament right now. Pocket aces in the small blind. We're going to 3-bet to 7 blinds. Put me in. Put yourself in is what I mean to say. Here we go, guys. Ace is all in against Ace King. It's a massive spot. Hold, baby. That's a huge start. 97%. Let's go. We get 3750 bounty. We are probably chip leading the entire tournament now. The Bounty King. Puts us in 6th. Absolutely massive. What a cooler in our favor. And that does mean we at least get some cash on the board today from that 3750 bounty, which is nice. When you're in for 988, it's nice to know you're getting some cash back, even if it's only a little. Alright guys, we have a very interesting spot in the GGMasters. It is a raise, and we have ace queen. I think we can go either way between 3-bet and defend. The thing is that they're so what's it called? Short for a 3-bet. Like if we're 3-betting, we're getting it in. So it's kind of like a jam or a call here. I think this player is tight enough that I want to call. This is very straight. Like, we should just probably be jamming. But, we're going to try to outplay them post-flop. I think it's slightly higher equity versus a player like this. We obviously call here. And wow, what a turn. I don't think we'd be getting all this value if we shoved pre. But now we're just looking to get stacks in. Ace of spades with trips. Unbelievable. Question is, do we raise now or do we keep calling? I think we do a very small raise. Not fold. I mean, what can you do? So weird to go like small bet, and then fold to a min click. Because I just like put them on top pair there. So I was just trying to build the pot for a river shove. Yeah, weird spot. Like we totally played that one non-standard. It should have just been an all-in pre-flop. We decided to call to try and juice out more value. And then when we did hit like a monster hand, we did the non-intuitive thing of raising. Yeah, I don't know. That one, we can't really say that one was standard. That was a super odd hand. I don't love how I played. I think like calling pre was fine. I just don't love how I played the turn. I probably should have just called again and then check the river. Hey, this is a limped pot in the 109 mystery. And we just turned a straight. Getting snap called is pretty cool. In my opinion, this is going to be a 2-pair or a flush draw. There's not really much else. So that's a really good river. Takes away combos of 2-pair. Flush didn't get there. Go for some value. Actually, thinking that that is their range, maybe we were supposed to go for a check there to try and induce a bluff. Because they have missed hearts there so often. I don't know. Interesting spot in the Bandit King, guys. We checked against a very good player after raising ace king, flopping top pair to induce. So we're gonna call here. There are a lot of hands that beat us, but that's a very good river. We now beat 2 pairs. Less likely for them to have a set or 2-pair themselves. So never folding the river. Easy call. Oh, they just have a boat. Disgusting. Just always know when we're gonna run into it. It's like these overbets are supposed to be balanced, and I swear, like, we just always run into full houses. Not devastating, because we do have a monster stack still, but we don't love losing those chips. Blind versus blind here. 10s is going to be the nuts. We're a little deep, but I still think jam is pretty good. Let's rip. They'll never tank with jacks plus, so like we know we're ahead when they tank. We're just hoping to get called by like ace 10, pocket 9s, those kind of things. And this looks like suspiciously like ace jack, ace queen. So if they do have 9s or 8s, they may call, and they do. It's ace 10. That's what we want. Hold. Low cards. Oh, we have such a sweat. We need to fade a spade, an ace, and a queen. Let's go! What a spot in the 55. That was a big one. We're in 10th. Like, that was like, just considering the stack depths that we started at pre-flop compared to the rest of the tournament, that was a monster pot. Guys, let's go. 1, 2, 3 tables, all of which have massive stacks compared to the tournament. And we have 2 other tables that are doing okay. This is the session we have been waiting for. I hope. Oh, wow. Snap, small 3-bet here. This size, especially at these stack depths, is going to be too small to fold. But I do generally think that, especially against a wreck, and if we look at this guy's stats... Oh, no, this is not a wreck. This is a absolute reg. So this could be balanced. But we're still calling. And we have a flush draw. Ace is going to be much better for them than us. So we proceed with caution with a call. Club, baby, with the gut shot to the straight flush. Let's go. Wow, and they're betting huge. I mean, we're just going all in here. I don't like see a sense of just calling and checking river. We're gonna just shove. They've ace jack. Let's go, man. Let's go. What a monster pot. That came out of nowhere. Absolutely nowhere. Oh, guys, and we have ace king in the 150 Masters. Now raises. We're going to be 3-bet getting it in, assuming RuneScape doesn't want to get too involved. Well, we're still easy 3-bet. It would be really unfortunate if we go out on this hand, but ace king is a premium. Wow, they just put us in. Guys, we're too top of range here. We can't fold. Unfortunately, like, they're gonna do this with a lot of pairs, like 8s and 9s. But we just have to take this flip for huge stacks in the Masters. So good luck. We're too high up. Whoa, we're huge. No 10. No 10. Hold. No queen. Please, hold here. King? Let's go! Oh, so scary to see paint. That was a wild play. They give us so much credit for 3-bet bluffs there. We did not have one. We had value. And we're in 7th place in the Masters. And we have pocket kings in the mystery. I am hyped. Can I see some hype in the chat? Vandaliza, that is what I'm talking about. This is a run right now. A run in like 5 different tournaments. Gonna be just big betting here. Pretty dynamic board, and they're going to have a good amount of draws. Snap calls. 6 is a beautiful turn card to see. We beat 2 pairs. We're just charging the draws as much as we can now and setting up the river jam. And we shove the river. Take it down. Let's go. If every session is like this, I mean, again, I do not want to speak too soon. But if we play this well every session and have these kind of spots and run this good, I'm going to love going full-time in poker. I know it's not going to be the case. I know there's going to be days where I'm just absolutely hating life. But I'm excited, guys. What a beautiful flop for ace 4. Easy value bet on the turn. I actually can't believe that ace king ace 10 hand just happened in the Masters. It was such a wild spot. And like RuneScape is such a good player. I do understand the logic. Like I totally do. He has really good blockers, and all my 3-bet bluffs are going, like including Ace Jack, Ace Queen are like probably folding that, but Ace King is not folding. We bet super small on this board. You get clicked. Yeah, I'm gonna call here one time. We'll see if they continue on the turn. Yeah, okay, we fold. That's fine. I mean, good bluff if they're bluffing. It definitely is gonna get us to fold like everything but a king. But if we have a king there and they go that size, like they're fucked. So I don't know about that play. Guys, how many final tables can we get today? Don't answer that. It's gonna jinx it. But I gotta say, like, the 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. hour of poker has been absolutely fire. The only question I have remaining is, because it's such a massive tournament, literally the biggest prize pool of the day, if we bust this 100 special, do we max late reg it for a second bullet? I think the answer has to be yes. Like, I'm just not a grinder if I don't take this spot. So, assuming we bust before late reg is over, another bullet will be coming in the 100 special. So, hopefully we double up. That's plan A, but plan B will be a rebuy. So stay tuned for that. I think what's also been like super helping my game is like I've been getting coaching from really good pros. I've been doing coaching lessons myself to some of my students, and like just like having all of this open talk about poker has just been really upping my game. So I'm feeling really good about it. Just ready to dive deeper in. King Queen suited here and the limp off 4 blinds. I mean, we're just gonna try the ISO for it. Probably could have gone a little bigger here just to disincentivize the bigger stacks from coming along. But it did work how we wanted it to anyway, so that's good. And it's Queen 9. And we lose. What? They river the jack? Okay. I guess we'll take the bad beat when it's an 8 big blind flip, but god damn. Can you believe that on 4 different tournaments right now, we are a top 20 stack? Guys, look at this. Let me get rid of this. This was a bust. Look at this. 17th in the Bounty King. 14th in the 109 Mystery. 14th in the 55 Sunday. 8th place in the 150 Masters. Have you ever seen a run like this? I haven't. The question is, do we want to take a shove spot here with King Queen for 18? Or do we want to flat the UTG? I think calling is what I want to do. This is just going to be very strong. When we're called, when we shove, we're not going to be ahead. And I think post-flop we get more value when we hit our hands. And that's what we want to see. That's kind of unfortunate to see. I mean, calling here may have just pulled in the big blind with like 7-6 or like a low pocket pair that hit a set. I don't know. This guy's so aggressive. Like we're not folding here. Good luck. It's ace queen. Wow. I guess we lose no matter what. He just flatted ace queen pre also, which was ridiculous. All right, we're gonna give it one more go, guys. One more go. The 100 special. It's too big a tournament to pass up. Our bankroll can afford it. Going to re-enter. And that is it, guys. That is it. Buy-ins are done. The buy-ins at 1,088. Oh boy. Fired a lot of second bullets tonight, guys, but we're gonna make it worth it. Just a little off center here. Oh shit. We call here. We call. Getting a little distracted from the other tables. We don't have much here, but if obviously a jack comes, we have the nuts. Can't rely. Just can't bluff here. Like, too many king X and queen X are gonna call down. Jacks in easy limp. 10-9 is exactly the kind of hand you want to be limping in with blind versus blind. Middle of the road. And now we can comfortably fold. Got ace queen in the bounty king here. That is not the board we want to see. Easy check back. Yeah, we're done with this hand. What a run out. We just gotta hope ace high is good here. We beat nothing. Bluffing here is very difficult. Obsessor, my bad. Your day for sure. Just saw that. Let's hope, man. Let's hope. What are the top 3 skills you need as a poker player? That is an interesting question. I am gonna have to noodle around about that for a while. But if I have to think of like the top 3 things that have helped me most recently become a better player, it's mostly to do with like mental stability. So I would say number 1 is being very attentive and being very present in every situation. So like being focused, not being emotional, and just kind of taking in your surroundings and trying to the best of your knowledge, like devise like what situation you're in and act accordingly. Just being calm, collected, and focused is definitely number 1. Number 2 is knowledge. Like you need the ability to study and the ability to learn. If you're not a good critical thinker, and if you're not a logical thinker, I do not think poker is for you. I like my whole life has been like math and logical thinking. Like I studied engineering in school. I've been working as an engineer for 7 years. I love math and logic. Like I did a ton of math and logic courses at university. So it's kind of up my alleyway. That's number 2. Hold on here as we flop top pair blind versus blind. We're gonna check call this turn. We don't really lose too much here, so I'm pretty comfortable. I just don't want to be opening up an opportunity for this player to bluff raise us on the turn. Pot control is definitely good when we don't have the strongest kicker. Yeah, we just check call river. I mean, they're gonna have some showdown, but I don't, like, again, the 7 kicker just doesn't allow for a much thin value. Like, when we bet this river, we're trying to get called by a queen. And it's pretty thin to go for that anyway at this point. So I think check call makes a lot more sense. And at this situation, like, it looks like we've just given up. It looks like we raise pre, we c-bet, and we're like, damn, it didn't work. We check. Oh, but they did not fall for it. Oh, and they did have just a bluff. We did play it how we needed to. Yeah, back to the question. So what did I say? I said the ability to critically think logical, and study and learn. You need to be calm while you're playing, focused and collected. And I would say the final thing, and potentially the most important, is resilience. You need to be able to get the shit kicked out of you and come back for more the next day. Especially, like, in my short career, I've been posting, like, a lot of highlight videos, and, like, I'm sure you guys have seen in the comments, they get torn apart in very rude, mean ways a lot of the time. You just gotta, man, you gotta take the hate on the chin, use it as fuel to just try and be better. Need resilience. Okay, well, like, the ace jack is important, but what's much more important is pocket jacks here in the 150. We're gonna be 3-betting here. I think we can go actually a little smaller. We're happy to stack off versus either of these guys. Good luck. It's 9s. Let's hold. Massive spot. No 9. Diamond or a heart, please, dealer. Blue or red? Let's go! Another massive chip up in the GGMasters. How are we doing it? So yeah, man, if you can't take punishment, you can't lose over and over and come back for more. If you can't realize that you're bad at the game and you have a lot that you don't know, and then take that as fuel to study and learn the things you don't know, poker is not for you. But if you have those things, if you're truly a logical thinker and, like, really resilient, and you have a love and passion for learning the game, I think you can make it really far in this game. We're going to be on break. I'm just kind of deciding what I want to do with the 2s here. Okay, we had no time bank. I guess folding was the play. It kind of was the play if you think about it, because this guy was so short. If he jams, it's miserable. Yeah, we're cool. All right, guys. What an hour. We're going to be back in 5 minutes. Keep the hype up. Let's fucking do it today. Let's get a massive score. Be back soon. All right, guys. Ugh. Had an apple on the break. Get those juices flowing again. Did a bit of a stretch. This hour is going to be very crucial for the run tonight. So let's lock in. I'm from Israel and can't play GG Poker. I would not know why. I don't know if they operate in Israel or not. Probably find that out on the internet. Too much love from MA. I think that's Massachusetts. Thank you, man. I love to see like different people supporting the stream from all over the world. It's such an amazing thing. The internet can be scary, a very scary place, but when it does, like when it allows me to connect and allows like everyone to connect from across the world, it's honestly beautiful. Very cool. All right, guys, so we're going to do a little recap here. This is the one tournament that is going terribly. It's the 100 special. Well, let's hold off on the recap until we shove this ace-jack in everyone's face. Late reg is over here. Oh, late reg is not over. Okay, I'm out to lunch. 28 minutes left on late reg, but it essentially is over for us because I'm not firing a third bullet. I've decided 1088 is where we call the session. This is an easy jam. Big moment in the 100 special. In the massive mystery bounty prize pool. We would love to double up here. Good luck. Alright, we do win the side pot, and we're ahead for the main. No longer ahead for the main. Alright, that's okay. I think we did net chip up there. Yeah, we did. But off stream, we did just win a very small pot in the Masters to put us in a slightly better spot. So yeah, we're going to do a recap here of everything we got going on. We are just below starting stack in the 100 special. The GG Masters, we are absolutely crushing. 7th out of 95 with 71 paid. We have the 55-50 stack where we are 20th place, doing pretty good. The 109 Mystery, we're sitting 24th, also a very good spot. And finally, we have the Bounty King where we have Pocket Kings. Let's go. And nobody calls. We have such a good spot in this Bounty King. Look at this stack. 25k starting stack, guys. At 82,000. So the one thing we do have to note here in the GG Masters is obviously we have a very big stack, and like calling off 10, 15 big blind jams with like top of range is a very standard thing that we do in chip EV. But we're approaching the bubble, and people's ranges are going to be much, much tighter. We actually need to be much more critical in thinking about which hands we want to call off versus shoves. So that's just something we need to keep in our mind. Like obviously multi-tabling, it's easy to get lost and just like see ace jack, a 10 big blind shove, and just click call. But ranges will be tighter, so we need to be focused and aware of our situation. Really good spot to open here, but I don't want... Well, now we just fold. And I was going to say I don't want to be jammed on by the small blind. So that may actually be a consideration to just open fold this. Oh, that's Morocco, not Massachusetts. Let's go, Morocco. Epic. We are almost at the end of late reg on this 55. It looks like 27 are going to get paid, and we're in 25th, so we definitely still have some work to do. Alright, gonna call here on the button of the Bounty King. Really nice to be covering for the bounty here. And this player plays, in my opinion, a little too wide of a range. So, easy call. We are open-ended. The ace is gonna smash somebody. He's playing as if he for sure has an ace. And given he's probably gonna have an ace here, he's not gonna have a flush draw, right? Because the ace of spades is out there. So this is a really nice spot to just call. Like, pretty much hunt that 8 or 3, and then get stacks in if it comes, regardless of if it's a spade or not. Oh, so close. Big blind comes along too, which is kind of ridiculous. He's probably on a flush draw. Hugo's just going to shove this a lot, and I'm just going to have to fold. Yeah, that's essentially a shove. We just fold. Unfortunate we couldn't see the turn we wanted. But we knew exactly where we were at in the hand. And of course, it would have come on the river. Of course. So sad to see. Definitely opening this if it folds to me. Otherwise, we will fold. Fold. All right, late reg is ending in the 55, so we have officially our second black felt of the session. As the felt colors get upgraded, we get closer and closer to making money. We're gonna go back to the Masters. We have flatted 7-8 suited on the button. Interesting board. We do have some equity here, but they're gonna be very strong from under the gun with a lot of ace-x types hands. So this is a spot we have to play super cautious. Versus big bet, and especially it's a recreational player, we are just not calling. They clearly have top pair, and they just want max protection. So we're not gonna play tricky here. Obviously the run out speaks for itself. And wow, we have another spot. We could be 3-bet bluffing. But this player I have noted as someone who is extremely sticky, so I am just going to call again. Not the GTO play to be calling here. It should be pretty much a pure 3-bet. But we know who we're up against. I like check here. And that's quite the turn. If they check here, we bet, and if they bet, we obviously call. Let's see an ace or a spade on this river one time. Or a club, I mean, not a spade. Oh, there it is. We have the nuts. Let's go. Can we get his whole stack? We're gonna try. Wow, what a moment in the Masters. Near the bubble, and we're gonna chip up to one of the chip leaders. He snap calls with kings. Oh, what a gross spot. What a gross spot. Good game. I'm just like, oh my god, we have the kings. We're in third, and now we get kings. You're joking. You are kidding with this run right now. No action. Ace 8 suited. We have so many hands going on at every table right now, I literally can't keep up. All right, guys, 55. Massive spot. Open jam from the cutoff, and we have ace king. Good luck. Versus king jack suited hold. No jack. No jack, no 10. Come on. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. This is kind of an interesting spot because they should have some pretty light rejams. So I wonder if ace 9 suited is actually good enough to just call off. Well, now it's definitely good enough. Alright, cool. Take that down. Guys, we have aces in the Bounty King. We have been getting a lot of premiums today. A lot. This is against a very big stack. Okay, they do fold. There's something going on stars. The 100 special is like not running right now. Don't know what's happening. Wonder if it was like a server disconnect or something. We're only on 9 blinds, so it would be pretty devastating if we miss out on a hand. Wonder if other tables are running. Happening on Poker Stars, guys. Why is there no action? I guess I should just like log out and relog. This is the only table I've running on that site right now. All right, we'll try. I don't know, guys. Poker Stars like isn't running. I don't know what to do. I can't even open it now. I logged out and I can't even open it. I really hope it comes back. Like 9 blinds and $100 special is 9 blinds. Like we don't want to get rid of that. But it looks like there's something wrong with the server. Maybe I shouldn't have logged out. I should have just left it and hoped it came back. But it looks like it's opening again. Let's hope we have a stack to put. Downside of online poker, man. Technology can not work out how you want it to. It just feels like this client is having a fit. It looks like it is a site-wide error going on right now. Because there's some chat at the table. Some guys saying clock. So yeah, something's going on stars. So yeah, the 100 special is going to be on hold here. Because nothing's going on. We're really shorting it anyway, so we're just going to focus on the other 4 tables and hope it comes back. All right, guys, we are 5 off the money. 5 off the money. The GGMasters. 3rd place. The ICM shove comes in. Yeah, I do. It does seem like stars is down for everyone. So, maybe guys, we were running really bad in the 100 special. Maybe it just like crashes and we get a rebate. How crazy of a run good would that be? We're on the verge of getting eliminated and we just get our $100 back because of like the site crash. That would be so epic. Oh my god. This is like ICM stuff. Like this isn't usually in the opening range from the button, but nobody wants to lose chips when we're 3 off the money. So we can just get a lot of steals through here. I mean, not versus that. Some players do like to flip it on its head and apply the pressure back. That's all right. Applying some pressure here in the 55. Short stacks should be folding or jamming a lot, so with the king blocker, I like a raise. Just gonna be c-betting this. There's a lot of good turn cards we can barrel. Any diamond, any king. And that is unfortunate to see. Definitely don't like betting this. I think they're just going to have very strong hands given this line at this point. So we just check and hope to get lucky. Or just hope to get the showdown versus, like, I guess, 8. Nah, there's nothing we beat here. There's nothing. We lose. Like queen 8, 10-8, 10-8 is a hand we beat. 6-4. Oh my god, they rivered us. 6-4 was a hand we beat. Off by the river. Pocket 9s is a much better hand. I think this is just going to be a call. My reasoning is A, it's a tight player opening from UTG. B, we have shove stacks behind that will be incentivized to shove when we call, so we can like call and then call off if they fold. And those are all the reasons I need. Call. And what a flop we get. We are definitely going to be betting this. Super small size. We take it down. Lovely. What a great hand. Ooh, ace queen. I rolled my eyes there because I was playing a hand in the 109. I was bluffing river, and I assumed everything they had would fold, and they rivered a set with bottom pair, so obviously that's not gonna fold. So we lose a little bit in the 109 there on a bad, like a good bluff, but an unfortunate river. Easy check on this turn. This player's tight. They're gonna have a fair amount of kings. And they just lead here. Normally you just have to call, but I actually think fold is the play here. They're gonna be betting a king like this very often. And I just don't think worse queens take this size. Or they're gonna have like 5-6 or like 7-9. Potentially a set. Like this is just an exploit fold. Tough fold, but I think versus this player versus that size, it's the right play. And guys, GGMasters Stone Bubble. $253 will be our min cash. We're sitting in third. Can't ask for much more. Yo, that's so funny in the Stars tourney. Like, it's obviously like there's some issue going on with the server, so nobody's playing a hand. And the guy just writes clock in the chat. That shit gets me going so hard. It's so funny, man. Some people are actually hilarious. Actually hilarious, man. Alright, enough of this. Go back to the bubble. Also in the 55, we are 24th of the 27 with 49 left, so it'd be really nice to lock up a cash here after that tough spot with ace queen. The 109 mystery, we're not trending in the perfect direction, but we still have a lot of chips. I am going to isolate this. These limps are going to be really weak, and we have a nice hand to play post. So let's go 2-4. Oh, and we get 3-bet. We are not doing shit here. That sucks. Like, what is this action, man? Like, limp, limp, limp? I can't not ISO the king 10 suited. It's just too valuable. We do get a call, and we do flop top pair. This should be our spot. I'm gonna do 4.5 again. Get called. I think I'm gonna check this turn. I think it looks really weak. We're obviously never folding the river, and we're only really afraid of an ace. Like, we block a lot of straights. Let's check, and we call river. Same hand. Wow. Okay, well, we do win the night. Like, even chopping that because of all the limps before, we won a nice amount of chips. Oh, Stars is back, guys. Stars is back. I am not sitting out. Put me back, coach. What are my cards? I can't see my cards! What is this? What is this? I've never experienced this before in my life. I don't understand, like, are they expecting us to play blind poker? When I can't even see my chip count? Come on, Stars. What's this? What do you mean you raise? I have no chips and no cards. This is so frustrating. But what's not frustrating is we are in the money of the GGMasters, so good shit here. Still in third. Loving our life. Normally this should be an open, but I actually don't like what a lot of people like to do. Oh my god, I'm gonna freak out. Oh, we're back in Stars. We're back. Oh my god, we're back in Stars and we have Ace King. Get it in before it freaks out again. Queen Jack, hold. Low cards. No Queen, no Jack. Let's go. Oh my god, we're in the mystery bandy still. How is this happening? We're at a starting stack. Insane. It finally reconnects us and we get Ace King. This is you can't write this stuff. This is insane. Oh my god. Just put me all in one more time. Alright. The 109 is definitely the tournament where we're losing steam here. So let's hope that this Jack 8 performs well. Oh my god, you guys! We just flopped the second nuts. Hope this Jack 8 performs well. That's about as good as a Jack 8 can perform. Unless the Queen is a 7. There's obviously a slow play spot. We're hoping they bet and we call and then we eventually get it in. Oh, now that's the worst turn card in the deck. The absolute worst turn card in the deck. It's crazy. Let's go to the Masters. I don't even want to look at this. We're calling here King Jack, blind versus blind. Versus King 9. Let's hold. That's a good start. Let's go. All right, we're going to be block betting the river. Nobody bet the turn, so I'm thinking there's no kings out there. Maybe we get paid by like some 2-pair type hand. But what? Like I can't. The Jack comes on the turn. Like what the hell? We get raised here. We just have to fold because it's gonna be a king too often. But we take it. We take a much smaller pot than we wanted to after flopping the second nuts. But we will take it. So guys, we have locked up about $300 on this session so far. So we still have a lot of work to do in order to make this a profitable session. But we're definitely on the right track. All right, we're raising 10-8 suited here from early position. Oh, we got 3-bet. That hurts. Especially from the button, it's going to be like really, really strong. Alright, this is gonna be odd in the 109 mystery. A 3x open and we have 7s. I think call is the play. We can... This is definitely gonna be overcards a fair amount of the time and not just over pairs. So low boards are gonna be really good. That's not gonna be really good. All in the Masters here. Ooh, the potential suck out. Never mind. Oh, guys. Forget about this flip that we're not involved in. How about pocket kings here? We want any of these stacks in. Any and all. Oh, that is really unfortunate that they fold. I'm gonna limp in here. We're short enough that we really don't want them to fold, and we're happy with most flops, so we're gonna disguise it. And now we bet 1 blind. No value for the kings. Well, guys, late reg is over in the special, probably because of that elongated disconnect. So we do get the black felt, but it's going to be very tough for us to cash. We need a super spin up on the 7.5 bigs. Most likely, we're going to be down to 4 tables. Oh, wow. Jacks is quite a hand to pick up. Good luck. And we do get called. Oh, we get ISO'd. Let's pray it's not Queen's Plus. Ace, King, hold. What a spot. Don't do it. Whoa. Let's go. What a spot for Jacks. We get life in this tournament. That was the ultimate hand. The ultimate spin up in the 100. Holy moly. We still are like a fair ways away from making the money, but that is a step in the right direction, let me tell you. Got a couple 9s here in the 50 stack. We are going to be raising, and we're going to be calling any of these shoves. The only one we would hate to see is V119 shoving on us. But I think even that we do have to call as well, because they're going to be jamming like as a bluff a fair amount. They're a good player, like they're a top like high buy-in reg. So yeah, we know they'll be shoving range. Alright, we're gonna bet. Our hand's super strong. We just have to stack off here. Yeah, they know. Like, this is kind of like a situation where it's like reg on reg violence, and like they know that we're gonna be strong in this situation, so they're not gonna bluff, so we don't get much value. But we still have to make the bet because we need protection from all the draws, so is what it is. Captain shoves 5 blinds. This is going to be aces. For all who know why. If you know, you know. Wow, I really thought we were going to be down to 4 tables, but we still got 5 going strong. Oh, and we do need to update that in the GGMasters. We are ITM in a very big way. 5th place stack in the Masters here. 109 mystery. Late reg isn't over, and 39 get paid. We're in 57th. We have a lot of work to do in this one. I really like this spot. UTG is going to be opening a very strong set of hands, so 8-9 suited just performs very well versus it, and we're going to be in position with unlikely to be 3-bet behind, so I really love calling here. And we do flop open-ended. They check. I like a small bet. We get called. That is a really rough turn. Because if they're calling with any 10, they're never going to fold the turn. And our draw just got super downgraded. So I'm just going to check. Like, if we bluff this, we're repping quads. It's like it's really too impossible to bluff this board. And we have 9 high. Alright, we've been getting pretty torched in the Bounty King, I'm not gonna lie. Like, we had a top 3 stack before, and we were at 80k, we're all the way down to 40. Like, things have not been going our way. We're gonna hope this ace-jack turns it around. And that's as good a board as we could hope for. I'm gonna check this multi-way. There's no scare cards that could come on the turn, and we're either in a situation where we have them completely dominated, or we're like drawing dead versus 6. This is a really good spot to protect our checking range. Yeah, we call. And we will call the river. We do block rivered flushes, which is kind of nice. We have a value bet here. We get called by ace 10. Let's go, man. Great spot to chip up. All right, all right. We're climbing back. Hey, Joni, final table of the $5. 2 of the 6. Let's go, dude. Spin it up. Get the win. 350 ICM value from a $5 buy-in is pretty epic, I must say. Most likely a defend, obviously, unless a jam comes through, and then we'll have to fold. Alright, we defend. Really bad flop. Alright, let's go to the 55. Raising ace jack from the cutoff. Willing to call any of the jams coming through. Even from V119. Yeah. Wow. I'm not sure what that is. Clicking me. This honestly is like somewhat strong a lot of the time. I was going to be snapping off a jam, but this click looks really strong. A little confused. I don't think call, like, we're so close to the money too, so I think we do just call. And then on this board we can let it go. Really weird spot. Ace 4 suited. Oh, we fold. Oh, guys, the special. We found their spot. Limped pot. We limp in the king 7 and we flop trips. Can we chip up again? I think we're short enough that we want to check again. Just, we need to get the max here. They river the flush. It's unfortunate. Damn, no value. That hurts. But we are chipping up really nicely in most tournaments, guys. We're having a really nice run back in the Bounty King. We're all the way back up to 70k. And we're still a top 6 stack in the GGMasters. This, I think, is just an open fold. This is going to be way too strong. Not worth the defend. Very tough spots here in the 55 because we're right on the edge of cashing. And like locking up that $116 would be really nice. Well, this might be a nice way to do it. Good luck, guys. I was looking at other tables. All in. We are in with the kings on the bubble. Absolutely. Massive spot here. We need kings to do it for us. Does Slumdog have a decision here? What are we up against? Ace 10. It's sweaty. We gotta hold. King is a good start. No jack. Baiting a jack here. Let's go. What a big spot. th place now. Hey, Joni, second for 408. Let's go, dude. Nice spin up. What is it, $5 to 400? That's almost 100x, man. Dude, if you get like a 10x score on a tournament, that's a really nice score. Getting almost 100x, you're laughing. Absolutely laughing. Like us right now, having lots of run good tables. Now we have queens? What is going on here? Alright, so we are going to call. Because if V and 119 shoves, we're actually in kind of a world of hurt, ICM-wise. But I still think I'm calling off if he jams. I think it looks a little weaker to call here than to jam. Good luck here. King Jack versus Queens. Baiting a king on this river for another big chip up. Let's go. Guys, the runs are coming in today. And it's because we stayed stoic the whole session, man. The whole session. All right, GGMasters, we just 3-bet as a bluff last hand versus this guy's button raise. We're now 3-betting with ace queen. Can't imagine he's gonna love it. If he jams, we're not gonna call. Like, obviously, like, the dynamic is weird, but we're still not stacking off for against third place with ace queen. Yeah, this is just ridiculous at this point. I know this guy. Like, I know he's capable of bluffing here. Just gonna fold, though. It's just such an underbluff spot in general. Even though it's against a player that I know is capable. I don't know, man. I gotta look that spot up after. Like, what do we do with ace queen there? So strange. So strange. We have a really weird spot in the Bounty King. We raised ace king blind versus blind, bet flop, and they're raising. I think they're gonna have a lot of queen X here. But I think with the gut shot 2 overs backdoor clubs, like, we just have to peel. Yeah, let's see a turn. Clubs come in. We check call again. And this is gonna be the last hand before break. Could definitely consider a bluff at this point. But like, so obvious what they're on here. Like they're just on a queen x, like queen 10, queen jack. I don't know how easily we get that to fold. We have so much equity going to this river though. I think we are, if we raise, we have to stack off. So if they shove, it's so, our SPR is just a little odd here. But I guess I just call. Yeah. Very strange spot. Obviously, we're folding river. I just don't know if the bluff raise on the turn would have worked or not versus this guy. He plays very face up. He's like telling us he's got a strong top pair or better. Is he willing to fold it? It doesn't look like he was. So I guess we played it how we needed to. Oh, maybe he had a flush. Weird hand, man. Weird hand. Okay. We're on break. Got a couple really nice runs cooking up. Gonna come back with fire in our eyes, ready to close it out. Be back soon. Alright, guys. 5 minutes is always very necessary to collect our thoughts, get refocused, ready to crush. On 13 blinds here, if it folds to us, it will be an open jam. Especially versus a limp, this is definitely an open jam. So good luck here in the 109. Twos isn't obviously the best hand we want to be shoving here, but it's the one we have to go with. Good luck. Alright, we take it down. That's really big. We'll go back to the Masters where we have pocket eights. This guy Triple G is first place. He's just been scooping. The guy that 4-bet us where I was pretty sure it was a bluff. Getting called here is kind of odd, but we do flop open-ended. I really like check call out of position. Let's go ahead and do that. We snap check back. We're going to check one more time. The 2 didn't change anything, so our strategy should be pretty much the same on the turn as it is on the flop. Yeah, this could be a bluff, but very hard to hero call here. They got king queen, they got queen jack, jack 10. Like they just have a lot of value. Calling with eights does not seem like the right play. You're also 5 off the money in the 55, sitting in a very good spot here. Lots of super short stacks. All right, we're going to defend here versus chip leader. Wow, what a flop. Bottom pair with an open ender. Really nice for our hand and our range. Checks back. We hate the turn. Oh, we have kind of a nice bluff catcher here when it goes check check all the way. Yeah, I think we gotta call this. Pure bluff catch. Oh, it's jacks. Oh my god, didn't expect that one. Oh, he just always has it, doesn't he? He always has it. That sucked, man. That sucked. He's been like pushing us around so much in this tournament, and then he just has jacks there and goes for a big value bet, and it's fucking... But the good news is we are chipping up really well in both the 55 and the 109. We just want a big flip in the 109 to get us in position to cash this. But let's go to the 55 because we have ace king suited. On 4 off the money here. What a flop. Top pair, top kicker, nut flush draw. We go nowhere. Alright, we take that down. Oh, we're gonna play this one. Got a very small flip in the Masters. The big blind was forced all in, and we have ace-9. That's a good hand to see. Good flop, I mean. All right. Take a nice little chip up there. I still stand ball. I still stand by my hero call with the bottom pair there versus Triple G. The dude's been so aggressive, like, and honestly, kudos to him. Like, that was quite the value bet with pocket jacks on the river there. Did work out. His image paid him off there. Hopefully we can run it up and take away the chip lead from him though. Pocket here. The thing about this spot is we are 4 off the money, so I don't think Radon's opening light here whatsoever. I think calling here on the button makes some sense. Hey, Yoko 77, 770, just followed. Let's go. It's the same situation. Like if Slumdog shoves and he folds, we have an easy call. Honestly, on this stone bubble, if it goes shove shove, I think tens hits the muck. Yeah, he's gonna be checking for pot control a lot here. Go for a bet. Yeah, okay, he has it. Like, we just know he has it, which is fine. All in here in the 100 special. Our last 7 blinds, pocket 9s. Nobody calls. We're back to trying to scrape a cash here. Don't want to see that. All right, guys, bubble felt in the 55. In cash is going to be $116. We need every cash we can get here with the amount of buy-ins we have today. Oh, I just looking at the chat. Hey man, how have you been running? Recently, very good, Jake. Very good. Mostly playing well as opposed to running well, though. Definitely think my game recently has been the best it's ever been. But yeah, definitely having some good luck as well. Winning that high roller on Thursday was a pretty nice run. Can't say we outplayed everyone because they were all crushers. Definitely ran pretty good. We're running good today, up until now. Yeah, am I from Israel? I am not from Israel. I just like to have an Israeli flag on my profile. Alright, we found their spot again in the special. We just keep finding shove spots, but we're yet to run up a stack that like can comfortably get us in the money. Good luck here. Alright, we steal the blinds again. We always get like just enough to steal the blinds, and then we pay the blinds and we're down to 5 bigs again. Been doing this for quite a while in this tournament. But if we want to get mystery bounties, we do need to run up a stack, so not going to be enough to just keep doing this. Also, guys, black felt in the 109. Weight reg is over. In the 100 special, there's going to be a call. King 10 is going to be high enough up in the range versus this wide shove. So good luck here, guys. This is the double up we've been waiting for. Hopefully. We're way ahead. 9-4 offsuit. No, he hits a 4 and a 9. Queen. That is brutal. That is just a brutal way to go. Alright. Well, we got 177 out of 823, so it's actually a pretty decent run we had, but no cash. Nothing we could do there. So we're finally down 4 tables. We thought we were going to be out of that 100 special like hours ago. It lasted so long. Alright, so we did not cash it on 2 bullets. It was the highest value tournament of the day. What can you do? The point of betting pocket 10s in that situation was to protect the hand versus overcards. Like if they have like, I think it was like queen high board, right? So like if they have like ace jack, ace 9, like those kind of things, like we just want protection versus overcards, and we get value versus flush draws. But yeah, in that situation when they raise us, it just we figure out we're no good. All right, we're down to 4 tables, so I'm gonna resize these so I can more properly focus on each one. We have the GGMasters, which were in the money. We have the 55, which were on the bubble. We have the 109, which we're late reg over, and the Bounty King, which we got 25 minutes on late reg, which we once again are not doing great in. Ooh, ace king suited. It really sucks to get these premiums on the stone bubble because you're just not going to get paid with them that often. We obviously still raise. Not flush draw. Alrighty. From the depths of darkness to the light of success. That's a cool name. It tells a story. And thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Hopefully we'll be continuing to crush today. Hey, NB11, thank you, man. My love goes out to you. This is interesting. I think there's gonna be just like no shoves on stone bubble here, so we can probably comfortably call. Oh wow. Well, this is just nutted, so forget it. Yeah, could have had an interesting post flop spot, but Rasta just decided to lay the hammer down. Getting down to the nitty gritty here. We're 3 off a pay jump, or 2 off a pay jump in the GGMasters, which will go up to 322. That would put the total cashes today close to $500, which still is not profit. Alright, we're gonna raise here. And guys, we have officially reached the money in the 55, so here we go. Purple felt. And upgrade that to ITM as well. Ace 10 here. Gonna be an interesting spot. We hope it folds to the button because then we have a really easy get it in. If Slumdog shoves, it's a little bit of a stronger range. Yeah, he does. Is Ace 10 good enough to call? Probably. Probably is. Yeah, for 9.8, he's gonna be shoving like a bunch. We call here. Good luck, guys. In the money of the 55. This is going to be a big moment for Ace 10. It's Ace Jack. Hate to see it. Just hate to see it. 10 ball. Oh, we're on fumes. We do have a very interesting spot in the GGMasters. We limped in, and it's been check the whole way, and we river a straight. So I think let's go for a little cheeky value bet. Blind versus blind too, so ranges should be somewhat wide. Can't get paid though. Yeah, I live in Canada. Can't someone just watch your live feed and know what cards you're playing? Yes, if this was in real time, but I have a 5-minute delay on my stream, so they can only see my hands from 5 minutes ago. Which is why my responses to all the questions are very delayed as well. I'm seeing them in real time and responding, but the feed is only sending the message 5 minutes later. The only way you can stream poker. Otherwise, yes, you're right. You would just get torn apart. Alright, we're going to raise this, call off the super short stack, and just hopefully steal the blinds. Two more folds is what we're looking for. Oh, we do get a call, but top pair is nothing to laugh at. Snap call. This is interesting. Our hand is really strong. I'm just trying to figure out what we get value from here. I think there's probably some worse queens and some draws. Alright, happy to take that one down. We would have hated to see a king on the river. Good stuff there. Now we have ace queen. Hello. Yeah, let's keep it going. And that's what we want to see. That's also what we want to see. Guys, this is a big spot with ace queen in the Masters. Let's win here. Ace jack and king 9. We got to hold. No jack chiefly. Ace is good, but no jack. Queen, let's go. They're drawing dead. Let's go. What a spot. That is a monster chip up in the GGMasters at this point in the tournament. We're sitting on 40 blinds again. 7th place once again. Here we go. This is going to be a weird spot. It's a decent spot to 3-bet bluff. But when? Don't feel like he's bluffing for that size. I'm going to call. Let's see how he proceeds on this flop when we have the gutter. He does check back, so we're pretty sure he had overcards. So the 3-bet bluff probably wouldn't have worked if he's going to have like ace, queen, ace, king, king, queen type hands. But the queen is just such a bad card for us. I don't like bluffing it. Yeah, I'm just going to... I think we're against the player that plays fairly face up, so I'm just going to fold. Not sure how I feel about that hand. I know in theory it's a very good 3-bet bluff, but we aren't in theory land here. We are playing in practice versus real humans that we have reads on. Although he just goes ahead and does 2.5 the next hand, so maybe I was a little off base. All right, guys, we have found our last stand spot in the 55. The ace 10 versus ace jack was unfortunate, and now here we are with ace 6 off. We're just running it, trying to not min cash, but if we lose this, we do lock up the min cash, which is still pretty nice. No fold equity here, guys. We're just running the ace 6 against ace. That is going to be showers in the 55. GG. Alright, we cash for 116.72. That is what our cashes on the day are so far. We're down to 3 tables. $65. Oh, we can't play this. Yeah, 65 left in this tournament. 47 paid, and then the mystery bounties kick in. And we're in 52nd. So the next chip up is going to be really important. And guys, somehow in the Bounty King, we're all the way back down to a starting stack. We've just been running like shit for quite a while. We're gonna defend here. Wow, raise call. That's kind of crazy. All right, defend. And wow, we're not running like shit anymore, are we? Top 2 pair. Who wants to put some money in the middle? Nobody. Oh, the 9 is a really bad turn. Not going anywhere, but now we lose to king queen, which is a very likely hand for people to have. Wang's easy. If you have king queen, I'll be really upset. Really, really upset. Got queen 10. Let's hold. No king, no 8, no queen, please. Let's go. We got a bounty there and a nice chip up. Hello. Right as I say we're running shit in the Bounty King, we just get a dream spot? Okay. So we do have 6250 in bounties in this tournament. And we do have 320 locked up in the Masters right now. The cashes are coming in slowly but surely. This is an interesting spot. This guy's been opening pretty tight all day, so I actually don't mind calling this on the button. Could be an argument to 3-bet, but he is the big stack. We don't want to risk our chips versus big stack right now. Alright, I like going for a bluff here. If he checks, he's probably not going to have a lot of queens. And there's good turn cards to barrel, like a jack. This is just my bread and butter play here. Nice, we take it down. Let's go. He says nice hand. As if he knows we were pulling one over on him. As if he's in our head. Guys, dial in. 3 tables remain. All are very important. All are very close to some big money. The GGMasters is close to some very big money. Go Israel. We are 1 off a pay jump here, so we're going to be up to 364 after the next knockout, which could be this hand. Wow, he just ripped 8 into 3. Okay. Whoa, what is happening in the Bounty King right now? What is this action? What is this action? 7 big... This is obviously a 3-bet pot. And then a 7 big blind bet, followed by a jam, followed by a snap call. And now this guy's in the tank. Please, chat, guess the hands, because your guess is as good as mine. 3-way all in, 2 pair, nut flush draw, top pair, top kicker. That is such a punt to call off with just ace king there. Such a punt. I can't even tell you. And he gets there. Wow. That is the definition of running hot. Good for you, man. All right, we're going to try to apply some pressure here with the polar raise. Blind versus blind. Limps should be generally weak. And we do get the fold. Let's go, man. ICM pressure can like make you feel like you need to be knitting it up and folding a lot. But if you just flip that on its head and know that it's making other people feel that, you can use it to your advantage. And that's what we did right there. Guys, we are so close to a final table here. One of the biggest ones of the Sunday. Let's get it. I don't even want to look at the payouts for the FT because I just want to stay focused and play a good game. But it's going to be big. Ace Jack suited in the Bounty King here. With some juicy stacks. Flat is going to be weak, especially on a 42 VPIP. So we're very comfortable with our hand here. Just going to be betting for value. Snap calls. Now we have to check because queen paired. And I think we go block size here. Yeah, we're good. Very nice. Go back to the Masters. 10-9 suited. We did just raise and take last hand. And we raise and take again this hand. Christopher, your mind is wild, bro. I think that's a compliment. Thank you. It's the first time I've heard that one. Hilarious. You're a funny dude. Man, can you imagine if this like actually takes off and I do this full time? Like chilling playing poker with a bunch of like chillers on a stream. This is a dream. All I gotta do is get better at the game, right? That's all I gotta do. So much more to learn. Oh, this is such a sick spot in the Bounty King because like we have like a beautiful squeeze spot, but we know Ekman's gonna stack off, and like if he's willing to stack off with like as low as ace 5 suited, we're just not gonna get this in good a lot. And we have such a decent stack at this point in the tournament, so I guess we're gonna be like a super nit and defend here. But like, ugh, under chip EV circumstances and not the chip disparity, snap free bet. That's unfortunately what stack disparity can do to you deep in tournaments. It can just kind of handcuff you to not being able to bluff. Interesting. We did do a polar raise last time. I think on this stack depth, we don't want to be raising the 4 deuce. It's going to flop well enough in position. And this player, like, we kind of have a dynamic now where I've raised them a couple times and they keep folding. So if they're limping it again, odds are they have something with some showdown. They check. We have a weak pair. We check. And we're just hoping this goes check, check all the way and we win. Also, this does kind of sell the story for the last few hands where I've stolen it off them. Like now that we're just check folding, maybe now they're going to be like, oh, like they're not just pushing us around. They must have had hands, which will allow us to continue to push them around. All right, and late reg is ending. We're going to have our final felt change of the session. Black felt in the Bounty King coming up in 20 seconds. And then we have 3 tables. We've got a purple felt, we have a black felt, and we have, which is approaching bubble felt, which is the orange. And we have now black felt in the Bounty King. $46 are going to get paid in the Bounty King. We are in 53rd with $62.50 in bounties. Ace Queen is a sight for sore eyes. We're hoping this guy folds because then we have the easiest get in. Here we go. We are definitely all in pre-flop here. Hopefully Sawyer takes this spot. Wow, getting a walk is not what you want to see. We have Ace Queen suited. Hello. And that is a great jam to see. Who else is going to get involved, though? Well, we just rejam here. Oh, what a spot. D'Amato honestly may hunt this pretty wide because of how many bounties are going to be in the middle. But there's no other play other than to go all in here. So good luck. Massive spot. Let's hope we're good. We do get the fold from this chip leader. That's amazing. So we're still in the tournament no matter what. Kings and Jack 10. Let's see an ace. Ace and a king. Ouch. Do we win the side pot here if the Jack 10 doesn't win? I think so. Oh my god, the Jack 10 wins. That's disgusting. Wow. Okay. We've witnessed some run bad here. We had the queen blocker too. Like, what the hell? It's so much grosser for the kings too than it is for us. Like, we missed out on 4 blinds at 30 and 25 bucks. They got knocked out of the tournament with a set of kings. What a cooler. What a setup that was. Jack 9 suited is pretty nice. Let's raise. Oh, and we do have an update alert, guys. Mystery bounties are kicking in right now in the 109. So we're not quite in the money yet. I'm not sure what the min cash is here. It looks like min cash $117, which would be nice, but what's much more important is hunting a bounty if we can. Unfortunately, we're the shortest stack at this table, so we do need to double up first. 9 out of 23 in the GGMasters. Blinds have gone up. We only have 22 of them now. King Jack versus Ace Queen here. Oof, that's a turn. Next pay jump is going to be in 2 more knockouts, $411. Really weird situation in the Bounty King. D'Amato limps under the gun. We have an easy check. Guess check fold. What do we do with the ace-6 suited here? Shoving is definitely an option. I think we're shove or fold at this point. I just don't know if we get better aces fold. That's the issue. That is the issue. I think we're gonna wait for a better spot. Probably a GTO shove. But yeah, we're not gonna get better aces to fold. We want really good fold equity when we do make our all-in move. We also have to consider the VPIP and the winnings of the player opening. They're very tight. We hit our pay jump in the GGMasters. 411 locked up. 463 at 17 left. Alright, we min raise, fold this. Good thing D'Amato folds. We really like to see that. Hoping to get a blind steal. We don't. Alright guys, I think we've found our spot in the Masters. There is nothing to do but stack off here. Please say your prayers. Pocket tens versus an open rip is just the dream spot. If we win this flip, we're going to be like slotted for the final table. Good luck here. This is our biggest spot of the night. It's... oh, tens. Oh, we have a free roll. Club. No, we chop. What the hell was that? Oh, and guys, I'm all in the 109 mystery. Ace-8 is the hand we found. We're going to get called pretty white here. Okay. 2 callers. He's going to just jam for the mystery, I think. We could be ahead here, and we obviously have the gutter. 7-6 and a... oh, we're not ahead. We lose to ace-9. That is painful. Wow, we get 0 from the 109 mystery after that big run we were having. Let's see what we were worth. $90. Well, he actually got 2. $150, okay. Man, that is tilting. How do we just like stone bubble the 109 there? That's rough. On 2 bullets also. Alright, we're down to 2 tables. We're gonna resize them. We're gonna dial in here. Four minutes till break. We get ace 10. Right, we raise. This is gonna be a raise fold. Wow, getting called here is really crazy. I expect to get a blind steal a lot of the time or just jammed on. But okay, we play this post. Alright, we're gonna c-bet. Get called. This is a 6 spot. There's nothing really but check fold on this river. They're gonna have a lot of kings, potentially river jacks. We have some showdown versus some draws. Some weaker aces, maybe. Not sure what's going on here. Sixes. Ugh. That was a tough one. Out of the position makes that really hard. I think the turn was really bad to bluff. If we had hit a spade on the river, it'd be much easier to bluff. The jack wasn't a terrible card, but like they're just gonna have a lot of kings there and we're out of position. It's a very difficult hand to navigate as a bluff. We lose 4 blinds, not ideal. But we're still very much in this. We are looking for a spot at this point to double our stack. And that 10s hand was so sick. King, queen, this might be our moment. Yeah, we are all in. Good luck here. Stealing the blinds is actually really big in this situation. And we're going to be flipping with a lot of the hands that they call with. Yeah, happy to steal that. All right. One more break. We are going to fight to get to this FT. Fight our absolute best. The next hour decides everything. So I'm going to go try and brush up on my 16 big blind poker and just try to get her done. Be right back. Alright, guys. This is what we have sat here for like 6 hours for today. For this moment in the GG Masters. It all comes down to this. We're gonna have a small losing day if we bust soon. If we can double up and get to this FT, we're going to have a massive winning day. I prefer the latter. Let's do it. Alec A, thank you, man. We need all the luck we can get. Wow, massive flip here. Ace, queen, and nines. Queen hits. This is probably going to be a bust out. GG. Kazura is gone. We're down to 20. We have a man sitting out to our left. Oh, back. Pocket jacks. Pocket jacks. Have you ever seen something so beautiful? We min raise. We definitely min raise. Take me to Valhalla. Double me up downswing. Jam this in with your like ace-5 suited or whatever. Alright, we raise and take. King high flop would not have been comfortable, so it's alright. Still in this. That little blind steal did put us up to 11th from 14th, so that's pretty crazy. Stacks are very close right now. One double up will send us to the stratosphere. Wow, and look at that. Bullets just like on the shortest stack actually gets a c-bet through. Big chip up for him. We're 3 off a $50 pay jump, but it's not what we're playing for right now. We're playing for a spot at the final table, where the minimum cash will be $1,000, guaranteeing a profitable day. This is obviously a fold versus 3x. It was probably going to be a fold versus a min raise as well. Just gotta compose myself a bit. We have 13 blinds and we've got a very good edge on this table. Let's just carry forward with class. Oh, almost the same hand. Alright, I am going to limp in here. This is just going to be a limp fold. I don't think this player has been showing proclivities to bluff a lot. Check. I'm just going to bet one blind here. And if this does not work, we are going to give up on the hand. It's just a no equity bluff that we have to try to do. Yes, let's go. Those are the reads we need to make. 4 high takes it down. King queen now. We're not going to call a jam, but we are going to min raise from the button. Okay, this became easy. We fold. Quickly hop back to the Bounty King because we might be out very shortly. I will definitely go back to the Masters if there's ever a spot we're playing. But we're going to call here and just go with any equity we get. And that is equity. That's such a strong bet, but we're obviously all in. Good luck. Don't be a better king, please. It is. 9. Ugh. What a gross way to go. GG. Alright, we don't cash the Bounty King. But we do get 62.50 for our efforts. We are down to one juicy table. And guys, what a spot we have here. I'm just going to resize. We have pocket nines on 14.5. I still think I want to stick to a pure min raise on this stack. But this is very, very strong. I want to keep my range uncapped. This 3-bet's pretty crazy. We are jammer fold territory here. Jam or fold. The question is, do we want to take this like probable flip, or do we want to wait for a potential better spot? I'm running out of time. I don't know if that was the right fold or not. I don't know. I think the 3-bet is very strong, so I think at best we're flipping. Obviously, GTO is going to say we have to go with that. So close, man. So close. And the reason is that they're not 3-betting 8s. So we're either flipping or we're dominated, and I just don't love getting it in those spots. Ashes go up to 179. Would love a double, guys. What we need at this point. Shove gets snapped. King 10, ace jack. It's a sweaty flop. Block one of the outs. Yep, he is out of there. We're now on the bubble of a pay jump. But again, it's only $50. Some big stack violence there. Ooh, it's extreme. We did just hit that pay jump, and look at how short this guy is. But as we can see from the leaderboard, we are next in line after this guy. A double up is mandatory at this point. Absolutely mandatory. That 9's hand was pretty wild. Doesn't really matter who wins this hand for our purposes. Might even be better to have Macero win it so that there's more chips we could potentially scoop for free. But he loses. Maybe we get table changes before the big blind. That would be kind of nice. Oh, we do. Sweet. We got lucky there. We're obviously at a tougher table. We have two very good regs. But doesn't really matter when you're on 10 blinds. Our strategy is shove or fold. We are 16 out of 16. The next shortest stack is at 11, so we're pretty close. This guy bullets. And then after that is like 13, 14, 18. So Like I said, guys, the double up is mandatory. Absolutely mandatory if we want to make this final table. Guys, oh my god, the ace king comes through. This is a pure jam, especially offsuit. I can't believe we find this premium of a hand at this point. We gotta pray someone has ace jack or ace queen for the double. Does Liberty want to give us a spin? We want a call in this spot. We definitely want a call. We do get called. Ace king versus ace king. What is going on here? Give me diamonds. Oh, how does this keep happening? Tens versus tens, ace king versus ace king. Can we just find one flip where we can double? What in God's name is going on? We do like split the small blind and the ante, so it's a small chip up. But what the heck, man? Oh, I do like that shove. It's going to be very tight, though. This guy is not shoving light. Especially not in these, like, stack depth situations when he has a good stack that can get to the FT. That's going to be probably another ace king. Hey, just looking at the chat, finally watching you live, the Krizka. I don't know how to deal with playing for many hours and losing close to cash. Yeah, man. It fucking sucks. It sucks. It literally happened to me in 2 tournaments today. The Bounty King and the 109. Bubbled them both pretty much. But you just gotta find a deep run every now and then and hope it works out. Oh wow, blinds are up. This affects the big stacks more than it affects us because we're still just shove or fold. Not the worst thing in the world. What is bad is that we're next in the big blind. Pocket nines. I mean, this time we are definitely going with it. It obviously depends on the action. Like if it goes shove, 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 we're not going with it. But all else equal, we go all in here. Ladies and gentlemen, give your run good to me right now because I need it. All in for the biggest spot of the night versus what's going to be a pretty strong min raise. Good luck. We're snapped. B8s. Queen jack suited. Hold. Oh, please hold. Low cards, man. Let's see a club. Big club. Club. Let's go. Let's go. What a flip to win. The hype. The hype is here. Alright, so I'm just looking. It says final table going to be 9 players, so we're still not technically in position here. Ooh, what is this spot? 2.5x from UTG. Obviously, chip leader is going to be raising a somewhat wider range. King queen off on the button. Well, once again, our decision is made for us. I think we were going to come along with a call and then probably go with any good hand that we hit post, but now we have just a very straightforward fold. Kings and Jack 10 suited. That looks like a big double up for the Cowboys. It sure is. Yeah, that is pretty crazy that he just like raised called there. I understand the min raise on Jack 10, but like with all these shoving stacks, I kind of don't actually. Whoa, open jam for 17 right after doubling. That would be hilarious if that was a misclick. Can you imagine we registered this tournament at level 1 and we're currently on level 29? What a run this is. Final 2 tables. Actually, I'm going to open up the other table on the side for myself. Just so I can keep track. What's crazy too at this point in the tournament, and like this is probably something I do have to get better at, is these two guys are going to be bluffing each other. For like small size 3-bets. Why don't I buy a better quality camera? I mean, the camera I have is pretty good. Wow, what a cooler this is. Kings versus Jacks. One of the good players in the tournament is going to be knocked out, which is actually really great news for us. I guess my camera's a little right now. It is a pretty good camera. So I'll try to mess with the settings after. Might just be dirty or Alright, we're down to 14. We're actually on the bubble of another pay jump here. 523 for 13th place. I believe we just hit that pay jump from the other table. We're down to 13. Bubbling this final table would be devastating. We want it. We want the cash. Spin it up. Yes, we will try. Ooh, spicy stuff here. I do think this is just like an ICM pressure type play, where Aquabani is just knowing these middling stacks can't risk getting aggressive unless that happens. Dude, this guy's been all in a lot. What's happening? Is this a cooler again? Take him out, Aquabani. Do it for the kids. Yeah. Wow, this guy is like just... He's either waking up with a ton of premiums or he's just got no fear. This hand is undefendable. And we do not try to ICM pressure Aqua Bounty because he's chip leading this table. Wow, snap call. Okay. Ace 10 and queens. This is looking like the end for the ace-10. Red card. We're down to 12. We are down to 12. And we're getting a bunch of garbage. Now this guy's shortest stack in the tournament right now, so like he's got the least to lose. But I still think limping in here is going to be good. We're going to have a lot of post-flop situations where we can steal this. And I just don't think he's raising here without a good hand. Yeah, we bet one blind. And we hopefully steal what's in the middle. And we're going to keep barreling on a jack. Or an ace. Nice. Let's go. Ninth place now. And you know what ninth place means, guys? It means we are currently slotted to be at the final table. Another important thing to note, there is a blind rollback at the final table, which means if we make it there, let's say on 5 blinds, it will magically turn into like 20, which is a very playable stack. So it is very important that we secure this final table spot. The open rips from this guy is just out of this world. I don't know what he's trying to accomplish. Okay, glad to hear the camera looks better now. It was probably just a little dirty and out of focus. I'll give it a good clean after the stream. Ooh, we have 9s. Wow. Crazy spot. I mean, chip EV, it's obviously a shove, but we're under intense ICM pressure here. I believe we're just going to fold. Gonna be too many better opportunities in the future. And like shoving here and stealing the 4 in the middle. Sure, we get to 20 bigs, it's nice, but shoving there and getting called and losing is absolutely devastating. So yeah, I'm very secure with that fold there. Obviously, if it's like jacks, queens, kings, we're shoving. 9s is just a little too weak. This is unfortunately the life of a middling stack at this point in the tournament. You do just kind of have to wait for your very obvious spots. And the middling spots are just, you have too much risk premium on your head to make it worth going for a big double. Looks like blinds are going to be up next hand. We are getting down to it. We've dropped to 10th place. Fortunately, garbage. We'll never get a walk with Akobani in the small, so we're just gonna have to lose our big blind here. That would have been a hell of a flop to see. I don't think we can really do the, like, we might be able to still do kind of like the limp one big blind bet post, but now it doesn't matter. Ooh. Oh, guys. Oh, guys. Have we found our spot or not? The question is, are we open jamming or are we min raising? So strong here. I think we have to min raise. We can somehow force out a jam from one of these guys. Just too much value. Beautiful flop. All right, we got an extra big, guys, from the min raise. The min raise earned us one more blind. It's what we wanted. Hey, Steven. That's sorry to hear. The run good will come back, absolutely. Yeah, definitely good point on the nines hand. Like, I didn't realize blinds were about to go up, so it probably should have been a shove. Still, I think somewhat close. Here is an all-in. A7 and king-queen suited. If the king-queen wins, we do get another pay jump. That is a king. Alright, we're 11 left, guys. We are 2 off the final table. We could be 10 left here. If a 10 hits. A 10 hits! And we are very close to not being the shortest. Oh, the king on the river. Sick. Like I said, I do not want to bubble this FT. We are on another pay jump. It's like $100 almost. This is an interesting spot to potentially raise fold. I think we do want to go for a blind steal here. Oh, snap blind steal. Let's go. We're gonna get shoved on. We just fold. Ace, queen. I think we just open rip here. I mean, it is very strong. We could min raise, call a jam. But I think open rip looks really weak also. And we're offsuit. Nice, we take it down. That's good. All in a call here. Ace, king, and eights. We need eights to hold. Oof. Club. This is not great. Eight of hearts. Alright, that is a big chip up for Mr. Bullets. Oh, we get a walk. That is unbelievable. Lovely. And now we have ace king. Oh my goodness. We could limp to induce. I think this is... I think shove is fine. It looks like it's the same reasoning as the ace queen shove before. Like, it looks somewhat weak. All my value hands would want to not shove, but I could get called by worse. Alright. Well, our stack is going in the right direction here. Alright, we're gonna raise fold here. Nice. Another blind steal. Let's go. Queen jack. I think with a big stack in the big blind, we don't want to go for this blind steal. If it was these guys, it's much easier. Making this final table is very important, guys. And I believe we just lost another player. We're down to 10. We're hand for the FT. 666 locked up. We are 9 out of 10. The shortest stack is Lady Liberty. Alright, we're gonna be waiting here, guys. Hand for hand. What a spot. The pay jump between 10th and 9th is $400-ish. Obviously we fold, and it sucks that we see the short stack shove, because it's gonna get through a lot, and now it kind of ruins our position. Ooh, all in a call. Ace King versus 9s. No matter what, we're probably at the FT because of this. Even if 9s hold, this guy's on 1.5. Guys, this is going to be an FT. Yeah, guys, I know it does seem like it's like scared money, but it's really not. It's ICM pressure tactics. Like, that's what we're dealing with here. We're not like condensing our ranges because we're like afraid to lose. We're condensing our ranges because like the amount of value in getting to this final table is much higher than like just taking a 50-50 shove spot. Like, I agree, maybe that 9s was too close. We should have just called or shoved all in. But like, look at the spot we've been able to get ourselves in, so that now we're pretty much guaranteed a final call, a final table. Oh, but the short stack's doubling. I won't speak too soon, but there's just so much value in getting this FT. Money. Hey man, love to hear that. Yeah, if you want to sign up for the coaching stuff, it's very low commitment. Like, literally just ask to do 1 session so that we can get a baseline, and then you can join the Discord community, ask questions for free anytime you want, and I'm always gonna try and be there to help, and also get better myself, and try to impart the knowledge I learn over the next year with you guys. Damn, there was a big hand at the other table going on, but the short stack won it. We just have to hope that 2 sick, 2 bluff does not get the most mega spin up ever. Yes, I can open the other table for you guys. Get this. There you go. Oh, we got 400 viewers again, man. This is crazy. Streams are hype. Ace 9. We are going to call too sick to bluff here. Gotta put it in eventually. Not now. I'm assuming a shove's coming through. Interesting spot. I'm gonna time bank a bit and wait to see what happens at the other table. I think like call here is probably decent. And then we can just evaluate on the flop without risking too much of our stack. Yeah, we're just gonna have to fold now. Again, like, this guy's gonna be in the big blind next hand. It's just not worth playing right now. No action at this table. Ace 10 suited. Okay, so this is what we're going to do here. We're going to min raise to put this guy at risk. And if it goes shove, we will fold. Here we go, guys. Massive spot. They may even fold here. Wow, they do fold. Oh, come on, call one time. We love to see Aquabani raising because it means 2 sick has less of a chance of doubling here. He will have to eventually pick a hand, but it's not this one. He's got no fold equity anymore, obviously, and here he goes. It's too bad that Bullet's just snap folded. Like, I feel like he should be calling there to try and take him out. But here we go, guys. We need Aquabounties Jack 8 to win. Versus Jack 3. This is big. No 3. Folds. Just put a 9 out there. Diamond. Diamond for the FT, guys. Diamond for the FT. No 3. Let's go! We are profiting tonight. We made the final table of the GGMasters. Elky dance, baby. Let's go. And we get the blind roll back. It's time to pump this final table. For everyone that has stuck with since the beginning of the stream, you are all the legends. It was touch and go. We had a lot of bubbles tonight. A lot of sick rebuys because of bad beats. And here we are guaranteeing a profit of at least $180 on the night. And hopefully we spin this 22 big blind stack up or more. Guys, I'll be back in 4 minutes for an epic final table. Let's get it. Alright, guys. Oh my god. I don't even have time to think. We have ace-king suited right away at the final table. Okay. But yeah, here we go. We are playing this FT. We are coming in as the shortest stack, so obviously looking to chip up. We go with this hand, and that should be fairly straightforward. 20 blinds is a lot to work with. We've got a game on our hands. Yeah, I'm all in. What a sick spot to start the final table. This might be the end of the FT run. Right, literally on the first hand. And it might be a massive chip up. Good luck. Snap called. Oh god. Got queens. We're flipping. Ace or king one time. Come on, upstairs. Diamond, ace, king. We need an ace or a king on the river. This is the end. That's it. That's it, guys. What a disgusting way to start and finish the final table. We get the good games, but we are not happy with how that went. Ace king suited versus queens right away. Unbelievable. Well, we gave it our all. We get 9th for 1010.93. Let's update the bankroll. Man, that's disappointing. Holy moly, that is disappointing. Alright, so that brings the cashes today to 1190. So we did profit $100. Jesus. And we're gonna just update the bankroll. 67,659. Pretty much where we started. Alright, thank you all for watching. Super anticlimactic final table. I hate to do it to y'all, but I don't control the cards. I just try my best to get it in good. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. Peace out.